What's those two uh, black guys on the Family Guy? That's the episode with the two brothers, and Chris has some kind of leprosy or something, and
Yes, that's
yeah,
exactly the episode.
yeah, yeah. He has a bunch of nipples on his chest.
They're pepperoni
Yeah,
slices.
Pepperoni. Matt Lauer. Is that no? That's not it. I forgot the guy's
Matt
name.
Lauer.
Yeah, no, that's not it. He's a white guy.
It's Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah, no, no. I'm talking about the two brothers that were cops. Street
Oh,
Justice.
um,
Anyway, it's so we're at the bar or we're at the inn, and you guys are it's pretty much the next day, and you guys can go ahead and decide on what you want to do. Of course, you already know about the forums and what how you guys want to proceed, so I won't go through that again. So, what say you, or what are you guys going to be doing?
Um, and I just get a text. Um,
Fexo only has grudge against his own kind, right?
I don't know.
Fexo?
Fexo's history is he doesn't like gnomes.
Oh,
Yes, that
okay.
doesn't mean that's his only grudge.
No, but I didn't say his only grudge. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
But yeah, he's always had
Issues with his own kind. Okay.
yeah, because they betrayed him. So he's like, gnomes will betray you.
Well, that's interesting.
Because I was looking, maybe we could do one of the.
Didn't you read? Didn't you read my
Nope,
background
I
story?
read no ones.
Oh, the new one? Yeah, I saw that one. I just didn't know you how much you were distrusting of because you could be like, well, I don't trust these particular people, but it doesn't mean that I don't trust all particular gnomes.
He's
It's just
very weary of gnomes.
yeah,
Because I was looking, maybe we could do one of the dwarven tasks, like
yeah.
the tunnels that are in need of repair.
Oh yeah,
But that's
that's kind of cool.
Yeah, Fexo isn't going to say no to any event simply because he doesn't like one. He's still really new to the party. Yeah, he's kind of trying to feel out the party, frankly. He's not quite sure what to make of them yet. So from that standpoint, he's kind of like, he doesn't
no,
even
but I'm
know if
saying
you
it's not
guys
like there's a
trust him.
quest where we would have to go do something for gnomes, and you're like, no, I'm not doing that one.
He'd do it if it paid.
Okay.
He's in it for the money. Okay, he's to him. Yeah, he was wondering about Carol doing that non grati investigation. He was like, we're wasting our time here. We're not even getting paid. And we came back with some pretty decent loot. So he was like, all right, good enough. Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
He's all about he deals with rogues guilds and yeah he doesn't give a shit. Somebody want to pay
Well,
him to do something, he'll do it.
well,
He's
that's
a retriever too.
well, that's always an option. You can maybe do what you did last time if you're interested. Again, you have to kind of worry about your paladin friend, but other than that, shouldn't
Well,
be an issue.
essentially, if he does it, he'll just do a solo retrieval. I mean, with his divination abilities and his rogue abilities, that's how he makes his money. People say, "Hey, I need you to retrieve this for me," and
Well,
he goes,
yeah, but I don't.
gets it. So when
Yeah.
you came up and they were going to do that, he's like, "That's what I do for a living."
Well,
Yeah, that's
of
to
course
him.
the other.
It's like okay,
Yeah, of course the other guys do want to, share in your adventure. I would assume.
yeah.
All right. Well, um, on that
I'm just
note,
looking at the guild missions.
Yeah, there's 10 guild
because I can.
missions. Yeah, there's 10 of them. There's also the Blackstone area. I was gonna put a couple more for the city around Bounty, which is, let me show you the city. It's a small town right next to Bounty, which is called
Was there a mute?
Lehigh.
Was there a
Lehigh.
mutiny?
No, no, but again, if you guys are don't, if you're interested in maybe exploring the area, that's it's up to you. But again, all these cities, if you have a wild streak in you, they all have different missions. Not to mention the city of Ith- Ithlar, Ithalar, which has a couple of missions as well. That's only really three missions, but other than that, I did forget to put in the Hydra that is in the Bounty area. I think I was going through the video, and Bounty does have a problem with a Hydra in that vicinity, but I doesn't. If you're into that sort of thing, you can go back to Bounty and do that one. But again, there are a lot of missions there. I think there might be about 50 missions. So
All right, we'll see you.
there's
Oh, there's
definitely,
Clorix.
Where?
yeah, there's around 50 missions, guys.
Believe you
So
agreed his name is Clorox now.
Clorox.
No, it's not. I've kept
Nope.
track of my
Clerics?
names. No.
Citrix.
No, it was Citrix. Now it's Citron.
Citrin?
Citron,
Yeah.
Oh god.
Citron,
Isn't that a
uh,
car?
Yeah.
Citron. Never heard of that.
That's what Carol called me last week. I've been keeping up with my names now. I've got them all written down.
Oh, really? I got one for you.
No, I probably won't write it. I've got a text document here that says the many names of me, and then I've got Clorix, Clorox, Clerics, Cleric, Citrix, Clerks, Clirx, Clerk Kent. I forgot about that one. Now I gotta add Citron.
Where did
Dickhead.
Clark Kent come from?
Citroen. Don't forget Citroen.
Yeah, that's what I just typed in.
All right. So I'm gonna
Somebody will probably call me Citrus.
let me go to the can. I'll be back, and you guys can decide on what you want to do.
Clark, do you have an idea of which mission you want to take on?
Weren't we in the middle of one?
No,
Nope.
we just finished.
We just finished the kids and we came back to kill
Oh, that's
Caladir.
right. I forgot about that.
And Zeph and I were talking to some random people.
Oh wait, I'm on the forums. I thought I loaded up the game. How did I get here?
Ouch!
What is it? I already ate.
You guys are having too much fun, Clorix.
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, by the way, guys, something personal, just for your information. So I've got these leg cramps every so often for the last, I don't know, 2 or 3 years. I go to the doctor and I say, "Hey, doc, I got these leg cramps," and they do all these sorts of tests, and they can't figure it out. So I just wasted my money. They said, "Well, maybe," because I was exercising every day, and they thought maybe the exercising was too strenuous, doing 2 miles a day, which I didn't think was that bad. But anyway, so I get these leg cramps in the middle of the night, and I'm thinking, shit, maybe I got multiple sclerosis, or I'm having
What
a
about
stroke.
just
Maybe there's just Charlie horses.
what about
Well,
potassium?
no, I even thought about it. I started eating more bananas, and you know what? I finally figured what the problem was. It's Diet Cokes. More specifically, it's that NutraSweet ingredient.
NutraSweet. Mm-hmm.
It's
Yep.
called what?
Yep.
What is
Yep.
it? Saccharin or what is
Aspartame. Aspartame.
aspartame?
Aspartame.
So aspartame is kicking my ass, And I looked.
Yeah,
I
it gives me
finally.
migraines.
Oh man, it was fucking up my leg in the middle of the night. So anyway, I kind of did this experiment. I said, well, I'm gonna go a week without any kind of Diet Coke, any kind of aspartame in anything, because I not only was I drinking aspartame in the Diet Coke, I was filling up on a Kool-Aid, not specifically Kool-Aid. It was
Yeah.
Crystal Light or something. I forgot the name of it.
Yeah.
So
It's
I'm drinking double doses of this shit. And I finally look up, okay, this thing has aspartame. So I cut that shit out of my diet, and my leg pain goes away. I feel a lot better. I feel like I don't have this nagging kind of like sense of dread. Well, not a mild sense of dread, like kind of like a sense of dread when Hillary Clinton comes on the television. That kind of sense of dread. So that
see,
goes away.
I don't get that sense of dread because I don't. No offense, I don't care about your
Oh yeah.
politics or your
Well,
politicians or
yeah.
whatever. So to me, it's just like, yeah, whatever.
Well, your guy's doing a decent job from what I'm hearing, or something about
Other
take.
than other than the fact our dollar keeps going down the hole.
I don't know about that, but anyway, some for you guys who think that hey, I might have these problems going on in my body, just stay away from that aspartame for a while and see
I
what
could have told.
happens. I
I could
didn't
have
know
told
that
you
until
that.
I fucking I'm like
Did they not ever
I'm
ask you or even think to ask you about your diet?
well, I just said I drink
Well, the first thing they're going to go to is potassium. That's the first thing they're going to hit. The most common cause of leg cramps is low potassium.
yeah, and I started
I know my
eating
aunt
like
has that problem, but it's not just her legs. I don't think it's like
Well,
everything hurts.
yeah.
well, I
I
mean,
mean,
I'm just saying you might
your body needs
just
potassium for your
or
muscles to work. If
yeah,
it's low, they
exactly.
get cramps.
But I was eating like maybe two bananas, three bananas sometimes a day, and I figured, okay, that's sufficient, right? But it's a doctor's. He should have said, hey, maybe you shouldn't be drinking. Well, he probably would have said. I didn't specifically go into Diet Cokes because I don't think I was drinking that many Diet Cokes. I was drinking maybe two or three a day, but I wasn't. I'm not a big water drinker.
I
So
Hmm.
hate water.
yeah, I'm
I
not.
hate
I
water
I don't
so
like
much.
water. So I finally ended up having to buy water. So I'm nothing but water. I'm not ever gonna drink any Diet Cokes or any kind of Cokes or any kind of
Well,
soft
don't move to
drinks.
Flint, Michigan.
Oh yeah, that's
Why? What's with them?
yeah. I think what I think
Um,
about that place. I think it's racial. That's just me. I don't want to be conspiracy theorist or anything like that. But I think it just
What do you
like
mean? That's the whole basis of your
well, I mean,
political
why it
leaning.
makes sense. I mean, come on,
No,
rich
but
white people want to get rid of a certain ethnic group. It's not. You don't have to be a genius to figure that out. But maybe it's just me. It's kind of hard to say things like that because everybody's always trying to be politically correct. But
oh my god.
Uh,
yeah, it doesn't
I'm
really
about
matter
as
with you guys. I'm
politically.
just a GM. I'm not a senator.
that is why you don't want to move to Flint.
Oh man, that's fucked up. Yeah. What's with you and the pictures that you put on the forums? They don't make any sense. I'm
Oh,
like,
ew! Is that
yeah,
just normal water?
that's
It's
looks like.
supposed to be. It's tap water, yeah.
Oh, that's so
I think, what
gross.
is it? Contaminated with iron or something?
Yeah, they
I
just
can't
don't give a
remember.
sh- They just don't
It's
give a
horrible.
shit. You
It's a
know,
crisis over there.
yeah. I mean, that kind of stuff doesn't happen just accidentally. You've got people from the city that actually have to respond to things
Contaminate
like
with
that.
Flint.
Yeah,
Well,
it's so yeah.
here's the thing. Most people who work for the city are black. So
Uh,
what if one white guy tells a bunch of black guys to poison the place, the bunch of black guys in today's world will kill the white guy. So that's now if they're all white in the city, I could go for that, but I sincerely doubt it.
Oh, I didn't know they
So,
were white. I mean, they were black. Well, then it just goes to show you black people are incompetent.
well,
That's wrong.
Ouch.
You are
well,
racist.
so,
DM, you're a racist. I'm going to stop playing your game.
it's when
Just
they say
kidding.
Black Lives Matter, then they kill each other.
Well,
It's like
this
Black
is
Lives Matter to everyone but themselves, and
yeah.
and it's like, okay, you want us to treat you with respect. I get it. Why
How did
can't
this
you
turn
do it
into
yourself?
I
a
don't know.
race
Did
thing?
yeah? Well, let's.
I just simply mentioned water. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Then I go into my conspiracy
That
because
theories.
escalated quickly.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
your water is racist.
My
You,
water is
No, no, no,
clear.
no, no. He means that Michigan's water is
Well,
racist.
yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys, guys,
Let's
guys.
figure something
We're
out
talking
on.
about racism
Yeah. Well,
and
it's
liquids
well in
and
America,
diet
racism is
drinks.
like
So
it's same as
I am
everybody.
it's the
obligated
buzzword.
to link a
It's a
Yeah.
huge
certain
deal in America, isn't
Oh,
it?
Israel.
What
it's kind of like our bread and butter.
Have
We
fun
can't.
watching that.
you
Well,
know the old joke?
yeah.
I have nothing against black people. I believe everyone should own one.
Oh, I hate college
Oh,
humor. I'm not
that's
watching that
this
joke.
is going public. You're gonna people that are not watching my videos are not gonna be not watching my videos. So chill out with the thing.
Chillax with the
You
Yeah,
realize you
chillax.
the
can
people.
trim those videos, right, and make the original private.
Yeah, I can, but I'm like, who gives a shit? Nobody watches my videos anyway. I just kind of have them there so I can like not forget
I'm
what
gonna
the
put
hell I
that
did
on
last
Reddit.
week.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna put it on Reddit, and then millions are
Well,
gonna watch it.
well, actually, I hope to get more people for my other game. I'm losing people for my Wednesday campaign.
You
Uh,
know, who can play on a Wednesday? I mean,
well,
Jesus fucking Christ. You
I need
go
my
to midnight.
fix. Yeah,
You
well,
go to midnight. You got to get up for work the next day. It's like, holy shit.
I need my
You know, I'm sorry.
fix.
I can't do 4 hours of sleep and work.
Oh,
I just can't do that.
well, that's because you're drinking too much aspartame. That's your problem. All right, so
No,
we are.
I don't do aspartame.
Yeah.
I make the only drink I drink now is homemade lemonade from fresh lemon juice.
Well, Monsanto's
Ooh,
got you
yummy.
by the balls, then. All right, so what are we doing here?
I don't
Uh,
know.
there's a conspiracy going
Looks like
on in this
Sunny's
campaign,
sleeping.
by the way. Let's figure out what the hell's
Looks like
going
Sunny's
on.
what?
Sleeping. She's got the Z's over there.
Uh, oh, I was gonna say, dude, that's me, because it was only me there when we started the game.
You know, did you see my latest post in the armor class thread?
Negative.
I did.
Oh, you have the thong plus 5 thong.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
got the protection from Fexothon too.
What?
No, she's already
Alright.
got
It's a
protection
plus
from
50.
evil.
It's a plus 50 armor class as long as she actually wears it.
All right. Well, speaking of armor class,
Against Fexo, yeah.
what are you guys going to be doing? Who are you going to be talking to?
I don't know.
Clorks, go ahead and pick a campaign. What do you want to do? Did we ever remember when they were going to? Because we've had a couple things kind of tie into it.
Oh, crap, I gotta start OBS.
Did we ever finish or continue the invasion of the city?
Well, I kind of let you guys decide. It's kind of on hold at the moment. The militias are equally balanced as far as who's getting killed. The militias are having a tougher time, and they hope to have you guys try to help them out. But again, you're not.
Well,
Let's
what?
just forget
They're
that.
not. They're not
Let's
gonna.
forget those.
Yeah, they're not gonna like make you do things that you don't want to do.
Well, no, I was asking the group.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that something? Do we want to? What are the? There was the goblins. There was the orcs. There was the sanguine, and then there was finding the named guy. Right? Those were the 4 quests that had to deal with that.
The name guy. You guys have 2 locations that you can try to check out. But it might
Is that?
be. Yeah.
I think he was like a priest or something of Ganador.
Well, you did find out that the cult of Ganador has their hands
They're
in.
quite active. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
quite active.
yeah,
Yes.
has their hands in a couple of things throughout this particular island. Again, you do know that they're trying to undermine the queen and her court, and to trying to destroy the castle. But you guys already got a handle on some of that, which is the
Hmm.
big majority of is the gnolls and their ballistas and that sort of stuff. You've already taken care of that.
We
So
took
then
care of the ballistics.
yeah, they're everything's kind of cool right now. They have to just kind of make sure that the Sahagin just don't invade through the sewer system.
Oh, I got
Oh,
you.
Yeah.
that's the one that we missed was the sewer system one, and I think that's because the Paladin went ew, or
Yeah.
something along those
Yeah.
lines.
Yeah, and then you
I
have the
should laugh.
lizard.
That was
You know,
good.
yeah,
Jules.
another ally that the cult of what's that place called?
Israel.
The cult has an alliance with the lizard folk. Don't forget about those guys. And the lizard
Yep.
folk are trying to basically get get some cooperation going with each other through the use of the hag, which is basically the broker of the whole alliance between all of
Did
the
did
yeah.
the hag sounds familiar? Didn't we take care of her?
No, no, she is working in alliance with the lizard folk. So she's kind of like the, I guess you could say, the mastermind, because the lizard folk are not the most intelligent. I mean, they're smart, but they're not like mastermind smart, you know.
Right.
So she's kind of like the one that's brokering, and of course they're not going to let the lizard folk go into any kind of negotiations with, well, say for example the towns. So the hag,
Mm,
she can disguise herself and go into town and do whatever business she has to do, and then go back to
right.
the swamps and talk to the lizard folk. But the lizard folks are not going to be, marching into the any town without without some
Right. Right. No,
problems. So yeah, so
yeah.
she's a middleman. All right, so you guys are basically outside. It's a nice kind of frosty morning, about maybe 30 degrees, some light frost in the streets. People
What's
What
30
are
are
degrees?
fuck
Fahrenheit.
Houston
It's
is
it's like what,
fucking
60,
Houston.
About
zero?
-1.
I think it's zero Celsius. Fahrenheit is 30, Celsius
Yes,
is zero.
freezing. It
Freezing,
is
yeah,
considered a freezing
yeah.
temperature.
Okay.
It's pretty cold, pretty cold. All
Okay.
right. So you guys kind of get burly with your coats and all that good stuff. And again, it's a nice bright morning. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm so burly.
You're what?
Burly, as
I
in
said I'm so burly.
yeah.
If you want, I could put a dagger in your back and put you on a diet.
I'm alright.
No? Oh, okay. All right. I just want to help. You know.
Tris, does that mean you don't get along with Clorix?
Yeah, what's
He
going
hates
on
me.
with that?
I'm
Gosh,
sure.
it's like he hates me.
All right.
Are you
So,
kidding? I brought him to a negotiation that Carol blew up
oh yeah, that's fucked
Right.
up.
Right.
because Carol couldn't mind his own damn business.
Well, can't really.
Well,
See
Carol's not here anymore.
those.
Well, we don't know. Well, in
What do you
theory,
mean
we don't know
Carol's
this
not
yet.
here anymore?
Yeah, he's
Well,
here. He's right there.
On the forums, he was forced to
Oh,
retire.
the character.
Oh yeah, the other character. Yeah, I.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa!
Yeah,
Carol,
he was a Dragon magazine class, which
well, I
Dragon.
saw that.
I didn't really know that until he told me. I'm like, dude, you know
Well, you've
that.
given us items from the Dragon Compendium, so
Yeah, but if you look at the forum, you will see that. Well, I mean, items are just items. It's not like this character he can turn invisible at will because I read it in Dragon magazine. That's completely different. If you get a +5 snake sword from Dragon magazine, has nothing to do with you being able to become invisible at will. You see what I'm saying? I mean, with the dagger, you
okay.
earned it, but not the
So the
class.
rogue Carol that we've been running with no longer runs with us.
He was forced to go back home or whatever it is that he has to do. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I wasn't aware of this,
Yeah,
so
we were.
I'm the
Yeah,
last rogue.
yeah, he is. Yeah, it was on the forums. That's what we were debating about his
I
armor
meant lore.
class.
I meant story wise.
Yeah, and story wise, he can just make something up saying he had to go back home, or I don't know. It's really up to him.
let's see. Story-wise, he just vanished, disappeared from reality.
All right. So
Wow.
here's his new character. Well, yeah. So I mean, unfortunately, I didn't know that until he told me, because I kind of figured, well, he would have known not to do that, but apparently not. All right. So let me put his new character in the. Yeah. I guess you guys can role play the new guy coming up through the streets.
So we're sort of just like, I guess,
Did
outside
did
in
he
front of
bring
the
in a
like
gnome?
message
Is it a
board, looking
gnome?
what missions we can do.
No, it's not a gnome. It's an anime character.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's what's his vision? 60, 60 or what?
60 dark vision.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. All right. Your token is done. Anyway, so you see this new fellow
Is
walking
he the
down the
one
street.
just northeast of me?
Yes, you should have his.
That guy?
Yeah, yeah. There you
Oh.
go. See his thing.
Oh my God, you're kidding.
What?
I don't know who that is. I like anime. I just don't. I'm not.
It's like one of my daughter's favorite anime characters.
It's
He's like-
Sword Art. It's called Sword
He's
Art Online.
not Kirito.
Well, the not part is not, but the main character's name is Kirito.
Yes, it's Kirito. She
Is that from
has a
what? Dragon Ball Z or something? I don't know.
Sword Art Online.
I never heard of it. All right. Well, you've got a new guy who is. He basically, I guess, Carol just might have said goodbye, or maybe not. I would assume that you had to tell those guys that, hey, don't bother looking for me because I got to
Nope,
leave.
he just literally banished, disappeared from reality as we know
All
it.
right. All right. Well, there's a new character walking down the street with a very large sword. I would imagine you guys are going to say hello, perhaps.
It's
Or
not
no,
a
we don't
very
like this
large sword.
guy.
It's just a pair. It's just a pair of 1.5 handers.
Oh, really? It looks pretty damn. Maybe I'm not seeing it right.
I couldn't find any pictures with him dual wielding.
Oh,
didn't
I don't
look
think
like-
I don't think he ever wields it two-handed though. That's the thing.
all right. So
yeah,
I just
he's
want to
not wielding
make.
it two-handed in the street.
So is this guy? He's a guy, right? He's a guy. I
Yes,
don't
he's a
know.
male.
It's a male.
He
All right, so
is a
he's-
male.
Okay, I just want to. Sometimes.
Well, I
anime,
mean, the gun guild one is kind of
I don't know. Some of the anime,
not
you
necessarily
don't know what
true.
the hell
That
they are.
that was the Ministry of Defense. That was not him.
Can we have a Ministry of Silly Walks?
God damn it, Clorix. I'm gonna
have
kill
a
you.
ministry of pimps.
All
do
right.
you
Well,
want?
let's talk to.
Guys, the thing is, this is a town. I'm sure we're not the only adventurers here, so just for him to walk around, I'd just be like, he's another adventurer.
Well,
And
that's
The
probably
sword
true.
looks cool.
bad
That's
guy.
true. Yeah. But again,
Like-
you do know that one of your fellow teammates has just completely vanished.
Well,
So-
plus I'm looking at the board, so it's not like I'm really paying attention to what's going on.
Well, if that Fexo doesn't care that he vanished per se, but because that now means I'm going to be the rogue, which he's happy with. But he will investigate it because he wants to know if maybe the party's being targeted.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping to maybe have Carol say goodbye instead of you guys. Okay, we don't know what happened. We could be,
Yep.
somebody could be trying to kill us, or
So Fexo's going to go up to his room and knock on his door, and obviously no one answers.
correct.
And so, is it locked?
Does he?
Yes,
Did he lose
it's
his?
locked.
Are the items gone? Well, you have to get in the door.
Just
All right.
banished from existence.
What about his items? Are
Everything.
they also banished? I mean, because he did have a lot of cash on him. Is that?
Well, he also had the party loot, didn't he?
Yeah,
Nope.
I'm just. So what's going on with that?
No, the party loot is in a bag of holding that just didn't banish with him.
All right.
It got
All right.
banished with him?
No, it didn't.
Well, we gotta find it.
Just him. Just him.
Just
The
hit.
door is locked. Just roleplay. The door is locked.
Okay, so
Yeah, just.
I'm-
Hey, Mr. Only Rogue, go pick it.
Yeah, Mr. Thief.
Fexo
has-
turns back to Clorix, puts his fingers to his lips, furrows his brow, and mouths, "Shut the fuck up."
Said I don't roll that way. Get your hands off me.
Oh. Party wipe.
Oh boy.
Party wipe.
Party wipe,
Uh,
party wipe.
all right. Well, the open lock, if you are interested, it's a,
I am looking at open lock, but I'm trying to. Oh, you know what? I gotta increase the font on this damn thing. Fucking eyes. There it is. Okay, so. Do 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 do. All right. How do I get this picture off my screen? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Skill. Open lock.
So, am I the only one outside looking at the message board?
23.
Apparently. Well, I think they have to figure out what the hell happened to their friend. Oh, by the way, this is
That's what I'm
a
doing.
yeah. This is that's
I was suspicious of Carol, so I just don't really care.
yeah. It's a average lock, which is a 25. So you just missed it under 2 points. So if you look, average lock is 25. All right.
Okay.
So, but again, you could break down the door if you wanted to. I don't know. It's up to you.
Does his hand
I
explode?
No,
uh,
I don't know if he put any. I don't think he put any traps on his door. I'm
I'm
not gonna.
going to take 10 on this particular attempt. Okay.
All right, take 10.
So I'm okay.
So take 10
OL
would
for open,
be. I think you mean take 20 is what you mean.
or yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. So,
There we go.
so well, the way the take 20 is basically you get an automatic 20 plus your
Okay.
modifiers. Well, so I don't
Which
know
is
what your.
10.
All right, so you automatically make a 30. So that's
Yep.
how it works.
That's
Yeah.
without a roll.
That's
Okay.
without 20 is. I'm taking my time here. 20 is 2 minutes, so it's yeah, it's a big deal. So
Okay.
yeah, so you automatically roll at 30. All right, so you open the door, and Mr. Carroll can describe what the hell is in there, or I can put a
You
room.
enter into the room. The sheets are made. It seems as if no one ever
No,
slept in that room.
I was just going to say no, he didn't sleep here. The room's not fussed. Is there any like furniture turned over, anything?
Nope, it seems completely unused. The only thing you notice is that the window seems to have been used quite a few times. Other than that, everything seems to be completely unused. Heck, there's some dust in some of the chairs.
I was okay. So there is dust in the room. What about footprints?
Footprints, there are none. You see on the nearby table a bag of holding. On the beside it, a wand.
Okay, so is this the wand of our loot that we just recently got?
It's
Oh,
a wand.
It's a wand.
Do you have any ability or effect that allows you to know what a wand is before you actually use it or try and use it?
I have as a rogue, yeah.
Let's OL check.
What is that called?
spellcraft.
Activate blindly.
Yeah, that's use
Well,
device, and you
It's
also
called.
need a
Yeah.
I use
spellcraft.
magic
Easy.
device, but
Easy.
I'm a mage, so for me, um,
Well, depending on if you can
To
cast
use
it.
any magical item with previous knowledge, you have to actually know what the magical item does. Otherwise, you're just activating it blindly.
I understand.
Yeah,
I'm going to investigate the window. You say it's been used a lot. Does the flange and the window itself look?
As
This
you
look.
inspect the
Mhm.
window, you notice that it is closed, but you also notice that it's rather what's it, sanded. Yeah, I guess the word would be sanded on the inner edges, as if someone opened it from inside and then proceeded to use small tools to close it from outside.
Okay.
And I'm saying this very frequently. That's
So
a habit.
I turn to Clorix and I wave him in and I say, "Does the wand look familiar to you?" And my statement is he appears to have left the room. I don't believe he would have left the loot like this in the room. He may have abandoned the party. If he planned to stay with us, the bag of holding and the wand would still be with him. He wouldn't leave it.
Or he could have been kidnapped.
Not if there would be struggle. There would be sign of him being lifted through the window. That's why I asked about the condition of the window.
Could have been teleported. Of course, yeah.
Teleport. The teleported wouldn't shut the window from the outside.
Huh?
So I checked the bag of holding. Our loot seems to be there. The wand, I look at Clorix and I say, is this that wand of frost that we just picked up? Or that ice wand thing?
The rune staff of frost.
Yes, the staff of frost.
I'm wielding that.
You're wielding that?
Mm-hmm.
I said, then,
Yeah.
then if you're wielding that, then you need to identify that wand.
And you want me to help you after you told me to shut up? All right. Well, let's see.
Fine. You know what? Shut up.
All right then.
I'll take the
Uh,
wand. I have,
You can identify it.
and I'll identify it. It'll take me a day to identify the wand. I got to get
who's
the
got
spell.
them? Doesn't somebody have a monocle? I figured you got.
He
Yes,
does.
Clorix.
Oh, okay.
Clorix.
Well, the monocle
You-
you only need a minute. You don't. You don't need
Right.
a
I'm
whole
not
day.
asking him for it.
Oh,
So what I will do is I will burn off a spell, take a day, get identify, and I'll identify the wand. If he doesn't want to do it, that's fine.
I
Fuck
never
him.
said I didn't want to. I'm
But
just
you just
saying,
gotta
you
be
know,
a
you
little
want
bit.
help after being aggressive with me.
Yeah, let's.
And I've not done
I-
anything to you. Why should I help you then?
So I pick up the wand, I'll pick up the bag of holding, and I'll say this loot needs to be divided amongst the party. So there's one less in the party, so it'll be divided between the 5 remaining. There's 5 of us, right?
Right now, there
Five,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I said, I'm going to make the presumption he took his share since he left the rest of it. I sincerely doubt he'd just leave it all. So we need to get the party together, count up the loots, and divvy it up.
Well, I mean, the loot
So-
was already divided up the last time, so
Oh,
there really
okay,
isn't
so
much in
it's-
the bag. There's a
Okay.
bottle of air,
A bottle
and
of
a few
air.
potions.
Okay. And we already identified these potions?
Yes, 4 of cure moderate wounds and 1 of cure serious.
Okay.
There are also a small amount of coins: 4 platinum coins, 5 gold coins, 6 silver coins, and 4 copper.
Chestnut reaches in and grabs the coins and he walks
You mean
over to
Fexo?
Clorix. Yeah, Fexo. He walks over to Clorix and I kind of put my hand on his wrist, turn his hand over, drop the coins in, and I look at him and in a very sarcastic voice say, "For your troubles." And I walk out.
Oh wow.
Cool.
I walk back into the inn, wondering what's taking them so long.
I'll go down and report to the rest of the party that Carol seems to have left on his own volition. There doesn't appear to be any foul play. He left a bag of holding and a wand. I'll have this identified by tomorrow.
No, I've got the wand. Oh, no. Never mind. I've got the staff.
You've got the staff.
Yeah.
You didn't want to. When you rebutted as he did, I just picked it up and grabbed the bag and basically brushed you off. So,
Now you can kill somebody in the night. That's not a problem. If you want to backstab somebody at night, I'm just throwing that out there.
you like how the DM wants party strife.
No, that's a joke. All right, well,
there you are.
well, yeah, I don't know what's in that bag of holding. I guess it's in the loot table that he left behind.
Yeah,
So
he
you guys-
said 4 cure moderates, 1 cure serious, and a bottle of air.
Where's all the cash? How much cash you guys got?
It was already divvied up. We
Oh,
already
okay.
got our cash.
Oh, his cash.
Fexo will say the bottle of air in a bag of holding means that somebody can be in here and still breathe. What was
Should I
that?
shove Florix in there?
So
No, I don't do that.
Actually, that just reminded me of a really, really interesting concept I once played with another person. It was my first time playing a Warforged, and this guy, he played a gnome. We were both artificers and tinkerers. I had installed a whole set of devices on myself because Warforged essentially Warforged artificers can essentially improve themselves, and there is a
Ugh.
special ability for Warforged that allows them to create a extra dimensional space inside them. Thus, we became known as Warforged and Gatling Gun. The gnome stood inside me while firing a Gatling gun.
That sounds so wrong.
Aw.
Essentially, my chest opened up and there was a gnome just kind of like with a cigar smoking, just shooting a Gatling gun at enemies.
So it was
Kind of
kind of
sounds like
like
Mechatorch.
what oh god, the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where they were looking for
Yeah.
the guy and he was inside the chest.
Yep.
Terminator.
Only that as the campaign
Oh no,
got
that's
through,
Total
I
Recall.
upgraded that. I
Total
I,
Recall.
I
Mm.
I upgraded this ability, and eventually we ended up our end story ended up the gnome literally building a house inside of my extra dimensional space. He had his own mansion inside me. Of course, it was all role played that I was his creation, so as to speak. I was his robot, so as to speak.
Okay,
All right.
so I will cast out one of my spells. What spell am I casting out? Because I gotta get Identify tomorrow. Oh no, he's not enough. I'm gonna cast out Locate Object, and the object I wish to locate is Carol's sword. He had a very specific sword.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Spells, locate object. Let's see the range on that.
There's a range. You're absolutely correct.
What's your cast level?
My cast, 3. I'm a 3rd level mage.
So that's 4. 6.
Third level.
Well, you
You
do
can't
not
cast.
seem to perceive. You don't seem to perceive the item in question.
Okay. I didn't think I would, but I gave it a shot. Okay. So I cast that out. And I'm I'm going to study for Identify.
Identify. I think it's a. Isn't that a? Oh, it's a first level spell. I think, right?
That's a 1st level spell. Yep.
Excuse me.
Yep. So I'm going to study for that spell since I can. I should have that spell in about 4 hours.
All right. Ugh. So, what are you guys thinking about doing, other than just
Well,
you know?
that takes care of Fexo.
So,
I looked at the yep,
form.
quest board, whatever you call it. And as cool as the black dragon thing sounds, I don't think we're ready for that.
Yeah.
So maybe we should take care of. Well, we already took care of the lizard folk, didn't we?
No, we
No, we
No, no,
didn't.
nope.
because there's 3 tribes, and they're all going to align themselves with the hag, and they're going to try to do an invasion to the city. So they wanted you guys to go and see how you can go about and dealing with these 3 tribes of black, yellow, and red. So yeah, that's what's going on with the lizard folk, and it's right here. So the red tribe is basically right here, and then the yellow, and then the black. So anyway, yeah,
What tribe? Sorry?
that's yeah,
And we're in
the
Caladir, right?
yeah, you guys are in Caladir right now, yeah. So
What?
here's
Sorry, I missed it. What tribes are we talking about?
the you see how it says a lizard in red, black, and
There's a
yellow?
black, red, and yellow. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I see 2 lizard. Where's the third one?
there's the one in the black. You probably might, yeah, it's right there, and then the
Yeah,
red
I
is
see the one by Staglord. I see the one by Lahai, and I don't see the last one. Where's the other
it's right
one?
there. It's right down where the river kind of on top of where the Darnell uh
Oh,
writing is.
okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there you go. So yeah, what's the plan, guys? Oh, before we pick, or before you guys pick whatever you want to do, did are you gonna give up on the sword? I would assume, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I couldn't detect it, so essentially, what I'm figuring out is he's not in my area. He's not in my range.
What was
So
the reach of the spell?
not a lot at my
Okay.
level.
Yeah, locate object. You can just Google it. 3.5, locate object.
Yeah, I know. I could,
Yeah.
but it's fine. It's
Yeah, so no sword for you, sir. And that's a second level spell, by the way. Not
what?
first.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, right. I can't. I, I, I
You
got
can
to cast out
cast.
a first level spell.
Yeah, you can cast one
Uh,
first
da,
level
da, da,
spell.
da, da. I'll cast shield and get
Triz, are you a sorcerer or a wizard?
wizard.
Yeah, he can cast. I think one second level spell at the moment.
I can cast 3 second level spells because I have a bonus to my intelligence, and I am a specialty class of illusionist, which gives me an extra second level spell.
It has to be an illusion spell, by the way.
It is. I have them marked on my sheet of what my bonus spells are. Color spray and mirror image. Remember mirror
Great.
image?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember
Well,
that color
that's
spray
that
macro?
one.
yeah.
That
Well,
was cool.
that sounds good. It's close to 8 o'clock. Hopefully, we can kill something tonight. So what do we
So
want?
essentially, yeah.
Do we go for lizard folk or do we go for the dire boars?
I think we were going to go try and break up the lizard folk since it all kind of tied into the Caladir raid. We've done 2 of the 4. There were 4 quests that had to deal with the invasion of Caladir. We've completed 2 of them. So
Works for me.
Okay.
yeah, I'm thinking let's go ahead and continue that path.
Is that the one that you
That
set up
being said,
the
I'm going to
sewers
cast
for?
Yes, sewers is this. That was another one. I'm going to cast my identify. And oh my goodness.
What?
You sound like George Takei.
Oh my.
Oh my.
My.
Okay.
Speaking of putting fingers on lips.
This, when I get together with the party, I tell them that it is a wand of expeditious retreat.
All right, great.
What is that?
Wand of GTFO.
That's a good
Yep.
question. I kind of just randomly
49 charges.
don't even know
So
what it is.
you know what? I like this wand.
All right. Well, you have to recruit another person.
So-
So that's another problem.
Do we
Well-
really have to?
What does shiny sword guy look like? Does he look exactly like his picture?
I would assume so.
Carol?
What race is he?
Think
Let me
the-
let me look at a more a more appropriate picture. Oh yes, this one. This one is very good. This is a very good picture.
That wasn't
Yes.
the question, though. Well, that was one of the
This,
questions.
this is what he looks like. Yes, exactly.
My
Black
king.
guy? That guy?
No, doesn't. He looks like what he looks like.
What?
I think he's.
Um,
I'm
All right.
trolling.
I see a black guy pouring molasses out of a
Me
black
too.
guy's mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
oh.
All
Hey,
right.
you guys are gonna make my viewership down to -0 or negative
How do you
10.
go? How do you make viewership?
I got no viewers, so it doesn't really matter. But if
That
somebody
means he
were to
watches
watch,
his
they would
own
have.
views.
Yeah, they would have thought, hey,
I mean, his
these
own
guys
videos.
are racist DM. This is a racist group here. All right, so
Good job, Carol.
yeah, Carol, you racist, you. All right, so what?
I'm not the guy. I'm not the person who started being racist about water.
I'm
so,
just saying, you know,
you know?
that, yeah, a lot of shit's going down over there. All
I
right,
point
so
out I point out to the party this guy over here running around in circles. He doesn't even know like where he's going. I'm like, we need to go check this guy out
maybe he's
because for
it's
some
something-
reason maybe he could help us.
maybe he's one of
I
those
have a premonition.
Is running around in
shampoo-
circles?
You
Maybe
need to
he-
be called James May if you're just running in circles, man.
maybe he's a brooding, sullen type of anime ninja guy. You know how the anime ninjas are all
I would.
He's
brooding and
not a
sullen.
ninja.
I say we
Yeah,
go over
like
there and
Absolutely
poke him.
not a ninja.
like the what is that shampoo blili, shampoo or
What?
whatever they call it. That
Samurai Champloo.
yeah, that's it.
Nope,
Those guys
nothing
are
like that.
always like brooding and upset for some reason. All right.
Well, you're half right. This guy's always brooding and upset, but he's got very good reason to be. But he's not a ninja
He's
at
Well,
definitely
all.
not a ninja.
yeah.
That's for
I
sure.
always I don't know what he is. So you can talk to him or not talk to him. I don't. Doesn't matter to me. Probably matters to Carol, but you know, you might want to get him in the game.
Nah, let's just leave him.
Yeah.
He'll eventually appear. That's a moment.
I'll walk over to him and I'll say, "Hey, you look completely lost.
As a matter of fact, I am lost. Where am I?
You're in Car. Yep. Hang
Oh,
on, phone.
Caladir. What a time to get a phone
okay.
call.
Well, I'll take up the reins.
Yeah.
You're in Kale Caladir.
Kale, what?
Caladir. Did I stutter?
No,
Looking a
it's
little
no.
confused.
Where am I?
Maybe he's got
I sort of
amnesia.
just wave my hand in front of your face, and I'm like, "Are you okay?"
I think I am, at least.
I pull on your ears.
Well, stop that. Why are you doing that?
Hey,
I thought you just brushed
make
you off.
make fortitude save when she touches your ear. Oh, that's funny.
Why are you making him roll?
No, no, I'm kidding. I mean,
Oh,
if
okay.
if it was just a regular NPC, he said, "No, I wouldn't let her touch me." But with you, you're like, "Yeah, go ahead and touch." But anyway, so
So
yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I'm like, so I just sort of stared at him. I'm like, "Are you what?
That's his range. I don't know what that is.
What do you do?"
Well,
And
yeah,
I
just
sort of
go.
just circle around him, and I'm like, "Okay."
All right, all right. So you got two people talking to you. I would assume you're gonna say to fuck off or whatever it is that you're gonna do. I'll let you guys role play. I'm not gonna get involved. So do what you got to do.
What do you mean not gonna get involved? You're trying to get me to kill Clorix.
Well, hey, I'm just saying. If I was Clorix, I'd be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
DM, can I kill this guy in the middle of the night? I'm like, hey, it's all about the freedom. All right.
So I
So,
go.
I'm
So
holding
straight.
my
Oh,
arm on my chin, just kind of thinking out loud. Care Cali, what? What a strange place this is.
I'd say you're the strange one. Sort of questioning you, not questioning, but like puzzled.
And why would you think that?
You're a stranger in a strange land. So, if you're into strange land and you're the stranger, that would make you the one who's unique.
Hmm, perfectly sound lo- logic pattern, yes. And I guess I am the stranger here, the strange one here.
I just pat him on the back, and I'm like, I like this guy. Carol can go to hell.
I turned to
And
look at you. I said, Carol saved your ass more than once. Hope he can do the
Probably.
same.
I don't like the guy. Probably. Not gonna do
Carol
more.
saved everyone's ass in this party more than once. So,
Doesn't
I
mean
don't
I
think
have to
we should
like
be
the guy.
faking this disappear. I mean, it seems like he left on his own, but maybe he was just embarrassed to be seen with us. I know I am.
Go ahead. No boundaries. Just lucky he never peeped. So, what's your name?
Fexo, why you already know
I'm
my name?
sorry. I should have, as a character, I should have said. I turn around and face our wonderful our wonderful stranger, and I ask, "What's your name?"
my name? My name
Yes,
is Alan. And
Alan.
yours?
Alan.
You can call me Tyrlin.
You can call me Jay. You can call me Johnny. You can call me Ray J.
I heard you when you said Alan. Just
Because some people think it's Alan.
Allentown. Well,
So, Tyrelin. And this little man right here?
this Fexo. And I put my hand on his head.
Vexo turns and looks up at you and says, "Really?"
And I put my hand, and then I walk away, and I put my hand on the other one, and I'm like, this is Clorix.
is he human? I don't know. I guess he's
He looks human.
Oh.
Not Kirito? Yes, he is definitely human.
No, but I didn't know if you're in like your D&D thing, you made him another race or whatnot.
No, he is currently a human.
How does he a human with dark vision?
Yeah.
Viral template.
Yeah. Well, speaking of feral, aren't they like kind of dumb? Oh yeah, they're
They have a -4 to intellect, but that doesn't mean I can just raise my intellect.
No, I'm just you don't like the city is what I think that's what it
Oh yeah,
says.
they don't like. No, actually no, they don't have. It says that there's a few feral creatures that have no problem with the city. Just that it's. How should I put it? Like, you know how people say that all elves are gay, but some elves just aren't gay. It's kind of like that.
I didn't know elves were
Most
gay.
feral creatures, female elves are never gay. They can't. They're too cool for that.
Oh, I didn't, but no, seriously, I didn't know.
There's a
No,
reason why when the world was first created, the elves went and did the first tea party.
Oh, I don't know about that, but all right. Well, yeah, ferals.
Just seems lost. Alan just seems completely lost.
Can I get you something?
Map would be nice.
Pull them up. I pull out my map. I assume we all have a map, or we have.
Oh yeah, the city. Yeah, the city.
Shit.
You all
I
have
pull out.
GPS
I
trackers.
pull out my map of the city, and I show it to him. I said, I don't know where we are on this map, so I just point to wherever we actually are.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't mean a map of this world. I have no idea where I am. This is nothing like anywhere I've seen.
Oh. So you
How
don't.
did you get here?
I have no idea. One moment I was sitting on the grass just looking at the sunset, and the next I'm right here in this city.
Out of game, are there like, is there like a grassy patch in the city?
Well, there are parks.
Like a park?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are parks in the area.
Okay. So I bring him to one of the. So I'm like, okay. So I bring him over to one of the parks, and I'm like, does this look familiar?
Definitely not.
Okay. I'm at a
Considering I
loss.
wasn't in any city at all when.
Are you sure you're not hungover?
He's got amnesia.
Considering I don't drink, I don't think so.
Well, I
I
don't
want
know.
to get drunk without drinking.
I don't know that. I don't know that you don't drink. We only
do.
just met you.
Well, now you do.
He says.
Yes, he says that.
Aw.
Fexo kind of squats down and he's looking over at Ty and he's smiling at her.
Maybe he's retarded.
I sort of get the impression I'm being stared at. Turn around, like, yeah.
And he's just kind of chuckling.
Do you have any better ideas?
I say, no, you seem to be handling things just fine.
Actually, Sunny would probably be doing a better job at this than I am.
I find your process highly entertaining.
Right. Okay.
He's just kind of squatting there, yeah, looking up at you, and as you're looking at him,
Considering you already have to look up at me, so I don't know why squatting makes such a difference.
he pats himself on the head and laughs at you.
I sort of like blush with embarrassment.
I look over at Alan and I say, "What is it you do? What is your skill set?"
My skill set. Well, I am very proficient with the blade, if you understand what I'm trying to imply.
Yes, I do. Very much so. Very much so. Are you looking for adventure?
Kind of just thinks this over. Well, on the one hand, I have no idea where I am, but on the other hand, adventure. This is a tough choice.
How about this? Maybe adventuring will help you to find out where you're at and how you got here.
No. It's not about going or not adventuring. It's about what do I do first? Do I find out where I am, or do I adventure?
Why can't you do
Maybe,
both?
This is
maybe
rubbing his
that's what I'm
chin,
saying.
thinking.
Maybe adventuring will help you find out where you are.
I guess that's.
The two aren't necessarily mutually exclusive, you know.
And where are you going adventuring?
Oh, this town is got all sorts of little jobs that they pay. I ask if you have any currency on you.
And just looks around and takes out a bunch of strange or weird coins.
Say,
What are those?
so he says, Clorix, maybe you can help him out. He seems to have taken.
I think he's on the phone.
Oh. I said, our mage here also arrived in this world via means that were unexplained.
He's
He came from another
well.
world, another dimension, another portal.
I don't say this out loud, but I sort of just give him like a look that like sort of explains like I under he's explained it to me. I think I sort of understand, but not really because I'm too dumb to understand magic.
Fexo will go and he'll get a small crate from the wagon. He walks over to Tyrlin, sets it behind her, pats her on the head, and says, "Sit down, little sister. We'll take
Little, I bet I'm much older than you. And I sort of like
I say it's very possible that you come from another plane of existence.
no.
That's not uncommon on the plane. We are in a land called Farron,
Yeah.
and we have multiple planes of existence in this land. And for instance, our gnome wizard. I just got a text from Dave. How's it going tonight? Okay.
Lots of RP going on.
Just to tell him, and Carol stole everything and ran away.
Hell.
Carol killed the party.
Yeah, he just literally killed them all and ran away with the loot.
Carol.
Tell him he's dead. Say, oh, your character's
No,
dead.
that's what I'm doing.
No, tell
I'm
him
saying-
that Carol killed the party.
I'm saying Carol assassinated the party while
Asleep at the end.
they slept at the inn.
Just tell him that Carol says
He-
he would have allowed them saving not saving a listen check, but he rolled like 45 for move silently.
We
You and your
are
friggin'
rolling
scores.
new tunes.
I wonder
Just
how
pure
upset
evil.
he's
Where the hell are you? Carol assassinated a party while they slept at the inn. We are re-rolling new tunes. She was a plant from the cult of
Israfel.
Ganador.
Dang.
He was a plant from the cult of Ganador.
He was a plant?
Yeah, the cult planted him in our party to assassinate us at an opportune moment.
Oh.
Let's see what he says to all that. He's at work. His job made him work later today. So
He's just like, fuck this, y'all.
Yeah, I'm half expecting him to just be
oh,
like,
I do.
no,
I
I'm
do
done.
this. I've known this man 30 years. He was best man at my wedding, and I pull shit like this on him all the time. At the
He's
at
used
the
to it.
wedding, I told him, I said it's an old family custom that when the best man makes a toast, we all eat from toasted bread. So he goes,
That's
oh,
awesome.
so he goes, oh, okay. So he's up there doing the best man speech and making a toast. Well, what I did was I told the rest of the wedding party that when he bites from his bread, we all throw ours at him. So he sits there and he says, so I propose a toast, and he bites from the bed, and we all fling our toasted bread at him and beat him on stage.
Oh no!
Yes.
so, so I'm very much into publicly humiliating Dave. It's just what I
So
do to.
Alan looks at the little man.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Says,
little man? There
"Another
are technically
play."
two.
Well, the one that's
The,
talking
the
to him.
little one, the little man that has talked, not the one that has a little AFK sign on top of him.
There is. How would you
He's just
see that?
sitting on the ground with AFK like on top of his name. He's gonna look down at the little man and say,
I'm back.
Oh, good. Clorix is back.
the AFK got.
Clorix, come here.
Clorix,
Come here. Come here.
Clorix, Carol did not leave us. He just killed everyone.
No, he didn't.
He
No, no.
was a plant from the cult of Ganador.
I'm gonna have to
No.
re-roll a new character.
We all have
We're in the midst of re-rolling new characters.
No, he didn't.
I mean,
All right.
this is your chance to make a Citroen. You know, screw standard races. Just make a car.
NASCAR.
So far, Dave has not responded to me.
Just
Dang.
like in quiet contemplation. Okay, so
Clorix, come here. Come here. Come here.
Alan looks
Come here.
looks at the little
I don't even know where you're at. I'm right next to you.
Come here.
another plane. You say,
Yes,
Hey.
you're on another plane of existence.
Alan.
what is this
Alan,
plane's name then?
Alan,
This
show
place.
this gnome your money.
I show Clorix my money.
His money's from another plane of existence. So I say, Clorix, would you care to share with him your tale?
Do I recognize what plane it's from?
Nope, you do not.
Not with a
Yeah.
26.
Pretty high
No, it's a
pro.
DC-30. It's a pretty it's actually a plane that I have created, so it's a DC-30 check to even know anything about it.
Now what was your question? Sorry.
I just sent a text to Dave saying I'm rolling a feral druid.
A feral druid. Tell him just make a resto shaman.
All right. Well, I don't want to hurry you guys up, but I'm ready to kill some stuff.
Mhm.
You know, that's just me.
Yeah, you
Role
are.
playing.
Yeah, I know.
Role playing is
we were
good.
waiting
That's
for-
good.
I think one of the biggest reasons is we were waiting for Clorix to come back to be able to go out.
Ah,
So did we? Is his
sorry,
name Alan?
sorry, shouldn't have butted.
Yep,
Yes.
yep.
That's what he's
Alan.
introduced himself as.
Well, his
He's
name
a
still
fa-
says
he's a-
not Kirito.
There's a town called
Yeah, what's going on
that
there?
that he's from called Allentown. Very
Allen.
popular song by Billy Joe.
That's right. I think they're in a recession at the moment.
Yeah. Don't drink the water.
Oh, that's what you said. You wanted me to tell you where I came from or whatever? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Uh,
He's having troubles comprehending how he's here. Since you also come from another plane of existence, maybe you can share some insight with him.
well, the thing is, I didn't create my plane of existence, so I don't know how much would help him.
Tell what happened.
Well, you see, what happened was I come from a land called Azeroth, you see, and I came home one day and in my little mage house, in my gnome mage. That's what we're known as back then, back there, mages. And
Mages.
yep, I was in my house and I found something on my desk and I picked it up, and it was a really cool looking device. I had no idea what it
He
was,
seems
so
to
I
be
kind of.
very, very interested in the word mage or magic.
So where you come from, there is no such thing.
No, there is,
Oh,
but it is somewhat rare.
so you're kind of perplexed, huh?
Yes, I am.
All right.
Little people, and
Mage doesn't mean little people.
yes, I know it doesn't. But both little people and mages are rather rare in my plane, or whatever my world, I guess.
Well, where do you come from?
I come from a world called Sarond.
Never heard of it. What's it like in Sarand?
Well,
A whole lot
it's
less magical.
a whole lot less magical, yes.
No unicorns.
Fexo looks up and says, "There's quite a bit of magic here. We have something called a weave, where magic is part of the very existence of where we exist. There's also a shadow weave. We have specifically deities of straight magic. I myself use magic.
I don't.
I see.
I don't understand. My whole family knows it. I just don't get it.
And Fexo kind of looks up at Ty and then looks back at. He says, "There's a certain level of intellect needed to be able to wield magic. Not all
I-
have."
I attempt to, smack up upside the head.
But
Ooh,
I'm
another
squatting,
smack.
so you miss.
No, well, I would try. I said I try. I didn't say I would succeed. Except I'm a pretty. No, I'm a decent archer sometimes, I guess.
I have a magical bow now. It shines brightly.
You don't know that, sir.
Yeah, I don't. Or do I?
I don't. I've never used. My character's never used a force bow.
So I
know
basically
what it's
fill
like.
you in on the party. I tell you we have a healer. Clorix here, it wields magic. Ty here is very good with her bow. We have something called a paladin, which is like a holy warrior. Uh,
Holy warrior.
a
Holy
holy
diver.
warrior. She is
Much like a crusader.
a crusader. Yes, yes, we have crusaders here too. She is a warrior for her god. Kind of headstrong, but she's our meat shield, and she does a good job at it. The healer is a priest of the same god that she is. It's a god of justice. Um, I'm a problem solver. I use my magics and my agility to get through traps and open doors and things of that nature.
I do tracking. I'm very survivalistic. I've spent most of my time hunting.
I have no need for tracking. I don't have a VCR.
I don't get it.
There is a function on VCRs when your tape gets misaligned called tracking. It was a very bad pun.
Hmm.
So essentially, I give him the overview of the party. I let him know that the paladin currently is.
That is quite interesting. So many of you individuals capable of using magic.
It's a very common occurrence here.
Yeah, magic is very common.
Yes.
Yeah, the priest and paladin use. There's two types of magic. One is priestly, which is basically gift from their gods. If
Yes,
these
I have heard. In my world, the gods are no longer worshipped.
they're worshipped quite heavily here.
Oh my god.
For instance, we have something called the god of phone, and this god interrupts constantly and requests your immediate attention. It calls you with a ring.
So, but for whatever reason, Clark Sims is the only one who
No,
seems to
it's-
have this.
Yeah, Clorix worships the god of phone.
So gonna have to listen to this, but this is too good.
Epic pun incoming. Game of phone. Okay, you need to correct your original statement to pun incoming. Epic, it doesn't quite live up to that one.
Well, I mean, Game of Thrones is an epic.
Oh.
Oh,
There's the fun.
oh
Oh.
my god.
That one hurt. That one hurt.
Yeah.
That one hurt. So I give him the ups and downs at the party. Sunny and
Zoran's not here either.
Zoran.
He's probably off praying as well, or
They're
donating,
probably at their temple. They're
helping out
required.
with the homeless, the
They're
homeless
they're
shelter.
required to do things for their temple. Service. They heal. They perform tasks. They probably blow the priest there. I don't know. It's their thing. I'm not much into that.
Nope. I have the easy road. I just pull a string and let loose a piece of wood. Well, a very fine-tuned piece of wood. That sounded wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And I just bow my head in
Yes, it
shame.
did sound wrong, he replies.
Fexo kind of looks back up at Ty and said, "Showing why you can't cast spells again, huh?"
Shut up!
Oh boy.
I could outshoot you any day.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty handy with a bow.
Your little dinky bow, maybe.
Well, a bow's a bow. You said you could outshoot me. Now, your bow's bigger, can shoot a further distance. I grant you that. But in terms of accuracy, based on where we shoot from, not, you're probably better. You are an archer, but I ain't no slouch. I think I could do just as well with your bow as if I was
Plot
shooting.
twist. They were talking about these kinds of bows.
Yeah, the power bow. There he is. Oh, the bow tie. That is a power bow. That's a power bow tie. That's what you wear. Oh my God. Yep. Fexo straightens his and says, "Yeah, I got me some style."
Does Fexo actually wear one?
No, he doesn't. Fexo doesn't even wear armor. He's just a little just a little guy in some nice clothes that don't make a lot of noise. He's just. But I tell you what, he's awfully hard to hit.
Well, I'm not that easy to hit either.
Yeah, if I have all my spells going at the same time, ask
So-
the DM.
Adventure. What kind of
Armor-
adventure?
Well, currently we're discussing what to do next. There is a board in town that has a list of adventures that we can do. Typically, the paladin and priest are the ones that make the choices, and they're not here at the moment. So at this
So I
point,
guess it falls upon you to decide.
I'm not much. Yeah, I'm pretty new to this party. I'd say it's between the other two. They're here from the
You're
beginning.
pretty new?
I'm new to this
He's
party.
only been with us. What? Maybe at this point it's about a week.
Yeah,
Maybe two.
about a week. Yeah.
He's
been
been
about
with
a
us
week.
maybe about a week.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
He found
Good
him
leader.
naked. I say it with such a playful smile. Like, no. What's the word I'm looking for?
No, I wasn't completely naked. I had a loincloth.
No. This is bugging me. I can't think of the word now.
So he
Yeah.
looks down at the. well, I guess technically down because Tyrelling is sitting.
No, I never said I was sitting. I'm still
Oh, you
standing.
aren't? So he looks at Tyrelling and
sat?
asks, "A week? Oh, I thought he was the leader."
Ah, nope, that's Sunny. Sunny's our
Sunny.
leader. When she's not around,
Sunny
it's
is
usually
the
Sunny who's our leader.
Yeah, the paladin tends to take charge, which is fine with
Sunny the
me.
paladin.
And I'm back again. For now. Till the phone rings again.
The
Clorix,
god of
Clorix,
phones again.
Clorix, you should have sacrificed a few lambs to the phone god. You know,
Maybe I need to.
You are not allowed
appeased
to.
it.
You're not allowed to sacrifice our horses.
What
How many do we have now? Like 8?
what would a deity of telephones be called?
Mabel.
Alexander?
Oh, I'd say Bell, but that's a company we have up here. That's for.
I think they're all something Bell.
How about Apple,
No.
Apple.
I don't like Apple.
Samsung?
That'll work.
No.
Toshiba. Wait, what? That
I
has
would
nothing
say
to do with
no.
anything but
bad.
Anything but Toshiba.
Sony,
completely unrelated.
Motorola.
So typically the paladin and priest make the choices, and we go from there, and we're just kind of waiting for them to get back.
See.
So,
Well,
And
I
What's
mean,
your world like?
And every time you pray, you have to pay a long distance fee.
I
So
asked.
I look at Alan and I'm like, so what's your world like?
Well, on second inspection, this does not seem much different from this one. There are people, trees, and whatnot. Guess same as any other world, would assume.
Well, as far as how things are run in this group, equal share. You get an equal share. So if you're interested, it's whatever you can use. We divvy up loot. We try to give choice of loot to the people who most could use the loot the best. We have our meat shield, so she typically gets, she uses a two-handed sword, so those are things she's interested in. When it's wizardly magic, typically that goes to Clorix. And if he can't use it, then it falls to me, because wizardry is a second profession for me. In this world, you can actually have more than one profession. You're not limited to one. Although many people do just stick in one, the paladin, the priest. I'm the only person here who has multiple professions.
I have multiple professions.
Professions-wise, it's not really much of a choice in my world. Those that are born with magic are born with magic, and those that aren't just aren't. And that's a pretty rare event, I should add.
Well, here it's a little different. I'm not sure how this plane of existence will affect you. Nothing says you can't learn how to wield magic here. I mean, if somebody teaches you and shows you the ways, you can learn how to use it.
Kel looks at his sword and says, I'll stick to enchanted steel for the moment.
He says, I understand that. I that's kind of my next investment. Is enchanted steel. I used to have enchanted steel till somebody claimed it.
You were never able to prove that it was yours. I remember what I said. Prove it's yours, and I will give it to you.
Yeah. Like I said, some people just don't take what they see with their own eyes as reality, and they make their own choices. He says, that's okay.
Well then, I assume
I'm going to
people
give
must
you
be itching for some adventure.
500 XP for alienating the team. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Who?
Old Tim there.
Hey, I didn't alienate the team. I alienated Tyrlin.
Well, Clark hates you as well.
Oh, who cares? He's a gnome.
It's a gnome.
Clark's is a gnome. I have no trust for gnomes. That's not alienating. That's just everyday life for Fexa. He doesn't trust gnomes. Yeah. Gnomes tried to kill him. No, gnome. He was on a gnome team, and they hung him out to dry.
Well, I mean, considering your attitude, I mean, I maybe you should look inward for the faults of others. No, I'm kidding. Role play
See, no,
on.
notice it. See how the DM kind of stirs the shit in the bucket.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. How
Hey,
he involves himself in our role play.
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm just. It's an interesting story. That's all I have to say. All right, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's yeah, keep role playing there.
So at this point, um, I suggest that Clorix or Tyrlin take our newfound friend over to a money exchanger. See if his coin is transferable to this world. Maybe they'll give him a share, since it's you know. See if it's of the same metals, of the same value, where he can change it over. Show him where the magic shops are. Show him the type of weapons and magic we have. Take him around town. Show him you know, uh, I suggest he gets Carol's room at the inn. Yeah. Uh-oh. I got a text from Dave. I'm at work. I should be on by 7:30. So
You're
in and
gonna
out.
buy it.
Aw.
9:30. Okay. All
I
right.
was
So in
hoping
and
he would have said
he's an hour
something.
behind me. Well, he oh, uh-oh. You're home. Hope you all had a good drive home. Nah, my daughter just got home too. I was in Houston this weekend, so
Oh, that's where that's I live here, Houston. Yeah.
well, I was burying a child. My daughter died, so
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
yeah. So yeah, we buried her in Conroe. So
Oh,
so I had to fly out for the funeral, and fucking cold in Houston. God damn it.
yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
cold down here right now.
It's cold
What
up
did
here too.
what did she die of, if you don't mind me asking?
She's an alcoholic.
Oh shit.
She
Oh.
died of liver failure. She died. She was 31. She died 4 days before her 32nd birthday. She leaves behind 2 kids, husband, al- alcohol addiction. Just
Hmm.
you know, yeah,
Wow.
31 years old. So it's not just drugs. We're not surprised. We knew this was coming. It wasn't sudden or anything. But it's no parent should have to bury their child. That's just anyway. Now that I've brought everyone down,
I can take Alan to sit around town.
Yeah, if he
so that's why I'm gaming. I'm gaming to forget. Okay, so
well, if it's
take them
actual
around.
gold,
It's
they'll do a swap. If it's some kind of weird metal that they don't know about, then they're not going to give him
well,
squat.
Well, that's why I
that's
said I'm gonna go with them.
yeah.
Yeah, but is it actual gold? I mean, don't take him to the bank
That's
if
up
you're
to
yeah.
that's up to him.
Nope.
I don't.
It is just some strange metal.
Yeah, well, you guys would role
They
play
do
and
not
say you're
recognize anything.
yeah, you guys would see that and say you're not going to get shit for this, or I mean, well, I'm not going to,
Okay.
you know.
Well,
Um. Okay, so we check
I
out the
give that
coin.
about an 8. That's a pretty good job. That's a good job.
What?
I said I give that about an 8. Good job. Good job.
Well, that was just an interruption of talking. That wasn't even worth rating. Um,
No. So
so essentially, we'll examine the coins. If anything looks like it can pass for gold, silver, or copper, we'll attempt to change it in.
None of
Show
it
them
does.
show them the magic shops. Take him to an inn. Let's take him to the inn we're staying at. Order him some food. Uh, Let him sample. We'll order a couple dishes, see what he likes. Just get him, introduce
Carol took
introduce.
the rest of my money. Carol actually had to help me spend money so I can get my bow. So I have no more money.
Okay,
God damn! Didn't you
I
guys have
buy it.
a nice little item y'all can you were thinking about
Yeah,
selling like
Clorix is
59?
no Clorix can use it. It's a
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Quarks is
Yeah,
using it.
well, I mean,
yeah,
yeah, I guess so.
yeah. I mean, it's a pretty powerful item to be able to just switch out a spell slot and cast those spells. That's fucking badass. I'm sorry. That's a if I had those level of spells, I'd have taken the item. But I've got to bring up my rogue levels. I got to get up to my uncanny dodge level.
Just out of
And by
curiosity, what level is Mr. Allen?
He has 6th level
Okay, so he's like
with an
a
LA
fifth
of plus
level.
one.
I'm back.
So he's
No,
like
he
a
has a 6th level with with an LA of plus one.
so
So he's 7th
he's
level.
seventh level. Okay, everybody else is seventh level, right?
Yep,
nope,
I'm almost 8.
nope.
Okay, well,
I'm 6.
just okay, just as long as he's
I
not,
think.
above anybody else. That's all I care about.
Oh no, sorry, I'm 6, almost 7.
I'm
I think
6.
Uh,
Clorix is like level 8 or 9 or something like that.
I
No, I'm 7.
am 4,200 away from 7th level.
I'm 300, no, 210 away from 7th.
It's just
well,
the same level
that's
Carol
yeah, that's
was.
fine. I
So.
mean, yeah, that's cool. Not a problem. All right. Well, so what are you guys up to?
So we're gonna take them around, feed them. Uh,
Well, Clorix or Fexo's gonna have to feed him because I can't feed.
that's fine. Fex
I
feeds
can't, I
you.
can't, feed myself right now.
That's fine.
You're a ranger. Just hunt for food outside of town.
You know what? I probably could do that. Just come back, get use someone's kitchen, or make a fire outside town.
All right.
So, and we're kind of hoping that Dave and
Sunny.
Sonny show up because they're really the party leaders.
Well,
Fexo's going to go around town, see if he can hear some information, maybe get some more data on some of these quests, that type of stuff.
all right.
Do we have an
So he'll
ETA
do
on
that.
Sunny?
I don't know. I have no idea. Does anybody know
Clorix?
if she's gonna play tonight? All right. Well, maybe he's away
She
from.
just says I'm running behind. I'll try to be there as soon as I can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, is that what Sonny said or
Yeah.
Dave?
That's what she said before, though.
Um,
Because I remember reading that message.
Well, I mean, you guys can do more role playing, or Mister
I'm gonna
Inquisitive
go
can
around.
talk around town.
I'll show him his room. I'll show him his room, and I'll show him, get him some foods, and I'll say, sample the cuisine, make yourself comfortable. I'm going to go out and see if I can get some information, and I'm going to go on an information hunt.
And I'm gonna take him around town, show him all the magic shops and the normal shops and all the weaponsmiths, like the weaponsmiths and all this stuff.
And then I'm
I
going to
see.
also watch porn. So
Have fun with that, Fexo.
All right. Now, if you want to be specific on the information you are looking for, you can be specific.
I'm going to
Or
look. I am going to try and see. Essentially, the information I'm targeting is this. We're probably leaning towards the lizard men and that type of thing. So I want to see if I can find information not from witnesses, but from people who may be on the inside of the process. Okay. So just basically walking around and see if I can. No, we believe him to be a warrior type class, and just kind of see if I can find maybe some inside intel about what's going on from people who are part of the invasion force rather than just rumors of, lizard folks attacked this town, that type of stuff. Does that make sense?
Yes. So basically, you just want information as far as if they are going to be attacking or who's in charge or the intel is, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, where are you going for this information? Just depends on where
I
you
will
go.
go towards seedier side of town. Where I mean, that's kind of where I'm from. It's you know, I'll go ahead and hide. What is my hide bonus now? I just leveled, so 14.
Holy crap! I'm freaking out.
All right. You're at a
So
kind of like a nasty tavern. You might or
okay,
might not be hiding, but in
I
actuality, nobody really gives a shit. But
I
Sorry.
kind I kind of figured that. I'm just trying to. My demeanor is one where I'm just trying not to stand out. You know what I mean?
right.
I'm not
Well,
walking around asking questions. I just come in, kind of sit in the corner. I have a drink, that type of stuff. Sipping ale, listening to conversations throughout the room, see if I can pick up any of of chatter that relates to those types of topics. Not going to react to anything, just kind of minding my own business.
all right. Well, basically, people are just, they're just talking about the events of the day. And these people here are mostly talking about the shitty job that the queen is up to. These guys over here look like they are talking about. Um, oh, you'd have to do either a lip reading role or get a little bit closer to kind of hear what they're saying because they are kind of whispering of whatever it is. Again, you could either lip read if you have the capability to do that, or you can just you move in a little closer. And the people over
Um,
here are talking basically about a they're close enough to where they don't really give a shit about basically killing
yeah,
um, some creatures outside of town. So a killing outside of town. These guys, you're gonna get closer to figure out what they're doing, and these guys are talking about the shitty job the
those were
queen
the
is doing.
dwarves that were talking about assassinating the noble last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those guys because they're not here anymore. All right, so you got
Yeah.
this particular lady and this guard-looking guy. All right, all right. So that's what's happening. What is you up to?
Um, Killing the creatures outside of town.
Yeah.
What creatures? What creatures? Did they mention race?
Yes. As a matter of fact, they are talking about a creature, and his name is starts with a K. Let me make sure I'm
Carol?
pronouncing that right.
Kraken.
Yes. What is?
No, that's not what he meant.
No, it's the creature's name starts with a K. Let me just go ahead and put him on the where
Map.
there's on the whatchamadoodle.
Map.
No, on the chat. On the chat. All right.
Oh.
All right. So this is a creature, and if you have any kind of knowledge monster, knowledge engineering, things like that, uh, Kig Kig Rid is what the
Knowledge,
guys.
engineering, or what did you say?
You're
It's
not here
basically
with us, Florix.
knowledge
Oh,
engineering,
I'm not with you?
knowledge. Yeah, you're not there, but if you want to know,
Sorry,
it's
you're not
I
with
don't have
me.
knowledge dungeon.
Guys.
I don't have either of those yet.
all right.
Oh
Well,
no,
they're
she
talking
did.
about that creature to be specific, but you don't know what the hell they're talking about. So it's your move there.
Oh, that's right. Tress is by himself.
Yep. I assume you're probably with us, or you're.
I didn't go anywhere,
What
so I
language?
probably
What
followed you and
language are
Carol.
those two speaking? Common.
Yeah, they're speaking common. Yeah, you're in a
Okay.
shitty place, by the way. You're not in a very. I mean, the people around here will fucking kill you. If you just
I'll
give them a
fucking
hard
kill
time.
them too. So
Well, I'm just, it's they're not nice people around here.
yeah, yeah, I understand, which is why I'm here because I fit right in. Um, when they leave the table about who they're talking about killing, I'll go ahead and mosey on over here.
All right. When they leave the table, so you're gonna wait for them to leave, correct?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right. So they are after about maybe about 30 minutes, they're basically gone. All right. So you've got the whole table to yourself.
They
Now,
vanished just like Carol. What's happening?
all right. So if you want to be specific on the distance between you and the whispers, it's 35. Actually, let's say 40. All right. So 40, the DC check for whisper is, as you will or might not know, I think it's a 20, or it might be a 30. Let me just look at the rules. But regardless, 4 plus 20 is 25. You got to make a listen check of 25, which is a little high, but that's just the way the rules is set.
Nope. Didn't think I'd hear.
All right, they're a little bit, again, there are whispering, makes the check a little
Okay.
harder, and you're too far
So
away from them.
what
You
I
can
will
lip,
do at this point,
you might want to check into the lip reading thing for
yeah,
abilities. Yeah.
No, he's
it's
got the
just
bad lip reading stuff going on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Lip reading goes under what skill set? Because there
I
isn't
think
one on the Weaver
I think
sheet.
it's under. I think it's under. Still, listen, if I'm not mistaken. But I
Oh.
can. I was reading about it just the other day, and I said that would be an interesting skill to have, especially for a thief.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
Uh,
finish up my brew.
and by the way, it's under spot check. Spot check. So if you are interested
I was
in,
gonna say it sounds like it's something. It could be like a spot thing.
yeah, let
Oh,
me go ahead and put that on the chat for the location of the um, spot for the lip reading, and you can read all about it.
there you go.
It's a good skill to have, especially if you're a thief. Lip
Mm-hmm.
Can
reading
anybody read lips with
is,
that, or is that a
yeah, it's funny.
thief like prerequisite thing?
Anybody with a spot is going to be able to do that. It's
Ooh, okay,
There's
I
my.
yeah,
didn't know that.
I rolled my spot check.
yeah. So it's 24. I thought you messed up in your spot check.
No, I messed up my
That was a
list.
listen check.
Oh, your spot check. Well, you're good at. Okay, well, basically, these guys are talking about a shipment for one of these guilds that has to do with poison. What kind of poison? It's a very toxic poison. It's a DC 20 fortitude check. So
Mm-hmm.
if you are, that shit will fuck you up, especially if you don't make a
Okay.
fortitude save of 20, which is extremely high. Anyway, they're talking about
Mm-hmm.
this particular shipment that needs to be carried out from this city down to the city of Cobb. Now, I don't know if you guys remember the city of Cobb, but let me show
Mm.
you.
I don't think I've seen it.
It's right over here.
Oh,
All right, so they're needing this shipment to be taken through here, and they're basically discussing the people that might be eligible for the renting. And the first name on the list is a Hillary Clinton. They're like, well, I don't know. I don't think we can trust her. She's not a very good thief. She rakes in a lot
oh
of
my
money.
god.
Is one of the guys that makes a lot of money. But regardless, you can. That's what they're talking about. They're just talking about a shipment that needs to be.
It this is
Yeah.
poison's poison to me. I mean,
Well,
I
yeah, but if you were to get your hands on it, that will definitely solve a lot of your monster problems. I'll tell you that. Let me take
mm-hmm.
let me take a whiz, and you guys can decide whether it sounds good to you. The thing is, the police woman, she's gonna say, "Fuck all that. You're not doing that." So you can mull that over or not.
What policewoman?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. It's everything went quiet. I didn't know if the call had cut or not.
No, just kind of trying to kill time till Sunny and Dave show. This is frustrating about these. He has to work, but I tell you, we got a lot of absences lately.
What does he do that he needs to work so late?
Retail.
Oh, okay.
Usually you have Saturdays off. Today, apparently, he had to go in. So tell me about that Canadian high school shooting. What's going on up there? Is that near you?
I didn't even know we had a shooting today. Or recently.
I think it was yesterday.
Where did it say it was? Do you
I know.
recall?
I know it was in Canada, but I don't remember where. There were 4 people killed. One was a teacher.
All right, son.
Um,
Did you decide on what the hell you're gonna be doing?
It was
Well,
Saskatchewan.
oh, that's nowhere near me.
okay.
Saskatchewan is so there's Quebec, then Ontario. Like from going east to west, there's Quebec, Ontario, Manitoba, then it's Saskatchewan, then it's Alberta, and then BC. So
Okay.
nowhere near me. Nowhere.
Okay.
And by the
Do
way,
we want to do the shipment thing or the lizard folk? I think either one we might need a tank and a healer though.
Yeah.
all right. Well, that's the
Oh.
name of the poison.
Yeah.
So they need this
So, have you
stuff.
guys deciding on anything?
Well, the poison thing might be a problem
Well,
because they're
here's the
paladins.
thing
So
about the
I don't know.
poison. If we're going to do the poison, I want it. So I don't want the paladin and healer with us.
Yeah.
I'm going to want that for myself.
Well, it could be. It could be. It's doable now that she's not here. Of course, she's going to be playing in a little while. So I don't know how you're going to
Well,
explain
she
that to
could.
her.
We don't know when she'll be back.
Okay. Well, then
Um,
it's totally doable. You don't have the policewoman with you, so shouldn't be a problem.
what? Oh, that's who you meant by the policewoman. Okay.
Yeah, Sonny's not gonna
Um,
dig you doing this. I'm just.
hmm
So you can let the other guys know, and
um,
they'll help you out.
in terms of the discussion, did they say who was taking it, what was the compliment, etc.?
No, no. Right now they're basically thinking of who is going to be able to do this assignment. So they've got a shipment needs to go to the city, that Cobb City, and right now they're not. They're
I
trying to
don't.
recruit somebody. They're trying to recruit somebody.
I want the poison. I don't want to deliver it. I want to keep it.
Well, you could, follow them around and see where they head off to, and maybe get ambushed or maybe not. But that's your call.
Uh, I'll stay in a general zip code of them for now.
All right. So you are doing that. What about you, the rest of you guys? Anything
Well,
role
right
playing
now we know nothing of
wise?
this shipment, so as far as
Yeah,
we know, we're
exactly.
going to the lizard folk.
All right.
That was the last
Well,
thing we discussed.
Oh,
yeah. All
that's
right.
sort of what we decided. We still need to regroup.
All right. Well, there. If you are interested in leaving now, you would gonna have to find your friend, which he's not here at the moment. But you can find him, you know, if you want. All right, so how's that going to happen? Or Mr. Fexer can just say, look, I want to let these guys know what I'm thinking about doing.
Well, I'll head back to the group since we're going to do the other thing.
All right, so no poison for you. I got you.
Well, we didn't say anything about that. It's just that you were alone, so
Yeah, we don't have a
I
say because you're.
know nothing about this.
Yeah, if
So
you
No,
the
do
last
want
we discussed,
I'll come
we're
back to
going
the
to lizard
group.
folk.
I'll explain to the group that there is a mission of a highly concentrated poison being shipped to Cobb, and I said, and I think they could really use that poison in our battles.
I have a question. So last session we all got horses. Is
Yes.
Carol's horse still there?
Yeah, he's his horse is still
Yes,
there.
as a matter of fact, it is still there.
Okay. So I tell Alan, I'm like, well, if Carol left on his own volition and he left his horse behind, you probably could just take Carol's horse.
Sounds good.
I mean,
I guess. Who is this Carol fell that everyone seems to talk about?
You know as much about him as we do.
yep.
Really didn't know much.
Ah, I see. A mysterious person.
Yeah.
He was
That's
he was a pretty damn good rogue.
Privacy.
He just kind of like gets on the horse. Well, then, where are we going?
I think we're gonna head over to lizard folk. So at this point, we have no healer, and I look at you and I say, "Are you able to tank for us?"
Tank.
All right. So you guys decided on. Yeah, go
If
ahead.
since he's taken up the tanking ability, I will. Playing four to go. I reach into the bag of holding
Ugh.
and I say, "Do you know what a potion is?"
I think
Potion.
that's.
Yes, of course I know what a potion is.
Well, I don't know what you have in your plane of existence, and I'll hand him the 4 cure moderate wounds potions. Since we don't have a healer with us, I'm going to, and he's agreed to tank for us. I'm going to give him the 4 cure moderates.
What exactly
who's got
is
the wand?
a
It's Sunny.
tank?
It's Zoran and.
I basically tell him, I said, this is a fortified health potion, and essentially, if you're damaged or you're injured, this will heal your wounds.
Yes, I told you I know what a potion is. I just want to know what the heck is a tank. And why am I one?
Main fighter.
Oh,
you,
yes.
can you
I
get?
can do that.
Can you take damage or avoid damage?
We
Yes,
call
of course I can.
we call that being a meat shield.
That does not sound very pleasing.
I kind of pat you on the rear and I say, as long as you do it well, we don't care what you call it.
And I sort of give him like a smirk, and I'm like, some people actually enjoy it.
Mhm. Okay, so we're going to go and find out, get the particulars of the Lizard Man quest.
Oh, okay, great.
Lizard Man quest. So are requesting for the Lizard Man then?
Yep. All right,
I mean,
explain.
listen, right?
I
Where
tell him,
I don't see any lizards here.
I said, we have a species of humanoid lizards. They're
Yes.
bipedal. They walk on their hind legs with a large tail.
Ah, I
Said
see.
they're semi-intelligent.
So we are going to them to see what they need us for.
Well, word has it that there's an invasion that's supposed to be happening to this town, and they're one prong of the invasion. So what our job is to do is to disrupt them, to do things to prevent them from organizing, and splinter them and get rid of their leadership.
Ah, I see. So we're supposed to rout the lizard folk.
Whether they live or die is immaterial, just as long as they don't organize and we get rid of the leader.
Well then, where are they? We should
That's
get-
what we're going to find out. Donald
Oh.
Trump says he's confident he won't lose any voters because of Sarah Palin. Guy's a moron.
Well,
Aren't both your candidates being morons right now?
Well, Trump just picked up Sarah Palin, who's like an anchor in the middle of a lake for a political party.
Well, he needs a women vote. That's why he's doing that. All right. Well, I would assume you guys have an idea of how to get started, perhaps.
So we're going to look up the quest, and we will go to try and find out information from whoever's given out this quest, and what does it pay, all of that good stuff.
All
It's
right. So
got
base.
here. Lord Caldus is looking for a team to try and resolve the issue with the lizard folk.
So we're going to look them up.
Well, you guys
Yep.
met him already. He's in the
Was he
town
in
of.
Bounty?
No, no, he's in the Althea. He's in this
Oh.
town.
Oh, he was in that other town.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
that
the
one.
town
Yeah.
that you guys went to get some information um
The wizard.
on the wizard. Yeah, and you were here. So you've already met, and remember you got the information on more information on the wizard and how he was uh, completely pissed off with the progress of the what she was up to, and then you guys said, oh, okay, we got more details on this guy. So you guys want to head back to that town, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's look at the big map and how many days was that? Now that you guys have horses, which depending on what horse you have, because different horses have different speeds.
I think we all got war horses.
Everybody got a warhorse? All right, I think
I think
warhorses is
so.
36. Is that correct? Am I wrong on that? Warhorse. Warhorse. Here's the page for the horses, and it actually tells you where. All right, so there's the link. So anyway, a heavy war horse, movement is 50. Meaning how many 50 can do. What is how many is 50? 50, 35, 36. All right, so 36 miles. So let's get the ruler out, and then you guys can get here, get here. So that's
Excuse me.
13 plus, let's say 30. So that's 40 something miles, which you can do. Oh, actually, 40 something miles. You're gonna be there in the next day. So if you take the road now, if you want to go straight through the marshes and the forest,
No, we'll take the road.
all right. So
Yeah.
all right. So you guys are on the road. So let me go ahead and just roll for encounters
On the
because
road again.
you'll be heading up. You'll probably be right here. This is where you guys are gonna end up. All right. So as far as what's happening on the road, well, there's merchants and all sorts of people on the road, as you well know that you're not the only people on this planet. Okay, so R20 for the encounters. Oh shit, it's a 10, not a 20. All right, so as you can see, there are no encounters. So the next day, you get pretty much right here. You get up in the morning, eat your breakfast, so on and so forth, and you make it back into the Athirlar town. All right, so you are now talking to, or you're going to be looking for the constable's office,
Yep.
and
Is
or
that
actually
who it
the
is?
Lord. I'm sorry, the Lord, who is the one that you guys met earlier. So anyway, you are at his office. Let me just look for the map. The guards can already recognize it. They know who you guys are because you've been there before. So they take you to the court of the Lord, and he says, "Well, welcome back, friends. How can I help you this time around? Did you change your minds on helping us out?"
We're considering moving forward on the Lizard Man issue, Lizard Man organization issue that you have listed.
Yes, yes, yes. All right. Well, I am appreciative of that.
We found
I don't,
Carol. What's up,
I
buddy?
I don't know how much you know about the actual mission,
Oh.
but to brief you on the assignment, it's basically there is a very powerful hag that is basically um, in charge of these particular tribes. Now, these tribes don't necessarily get along with each other. As a matter of fact, before she came around, we didn't really have to worry about these lizard folk because they usually just ended up fighting amongst themselves. So that kind of they didn't really think about invading anything or just keeping to themselves mostly. So the mission, if mostly entails on getting rid of the hag as well as her minions. Now, her minions again are not that important. Once you cut off the head of the snake, the tail will wither, as they say. So, did you have any specific questions about the assignment? Again, there are
Essentially, where do we believe the hag is located?
that is unknown due to the fact that she is always traveling throughout the tribes. So her location is something we have not found out at the moment. So she's a very powerful creature. She's actually taken out a group of my militia with her tactics as far as hiding throughout the swamplands. So she's a very powerful opponent. Hopefully, you men will not have any problems. Not only do you have to deal with her, you have to deal with her minions, as I mentioned before. Now, there are two ways uh,
Are
about
her
this.
minions lizard men or something other than lizard men?
Well, as far as other, yeah, it's more than likely other, and on top of the minions being the lizard men. So once she is in her own domain, in her own uh, house, or I guess you could say her lair. More than likely, she from our very limited reports, she has been known to have certain creatures, such as I don't know if you know the term, but familiars, things like that, that give her ample
Okay.
warning on any kind of assault on her presence or her body or
Okay.
so I would be very careful on trying to locate her, and hopefully you guys are astute enough to know that you are being spied upon.
Okay.
All right,
So, is
so
this something we want to take on, people?
Can
and he
try.
says, yeah, he says you just got to be, very careful on any kind of unusual surroundings
Think we
that you
can
might
do
be in.
this without a healer though?
Well,
Well,
that's kind of what I'm
I mean,
thinking
I know
here.
we're waiting on them and trying to, buy some time to see if they show up, but I don't. I just don't know that I want to do much like heavy fighting without a healer and a meat shield.
and he says, well, there might be another way to coerce the tribes to I don't know. I'm just trying to give you fellows some ideas. You don't necessarily have to kill the hag, which would solve all the problems. But if you are,
Chances are she's gonna be well guarded though,
yeah.
Yeah.
and that's
So
what I'm more worried about.
yeah. So again, it's if you're interested in that, we also have problems of our own, meaning that we have a black dragon that is causing us some problems. We are trying to negotiate with this particular creature, but it's not it's very stubborn, and it does not any good to try to negotiate with this thing. So if we don't come up with a solution somewhat fast, we're gonna have a town lottery to try to assuade the creature into not destroying our town. If
What
you
is an
man,
adult black dragon like?
well, he's taken on some of our militia, if that's what you're wondering, and he spits out a very deadly acid venom. So he can do a lot of damage with that venom. He also is very powerful, as you well might perceive that dragon
Oh, the big guy.
can pretty much assault you from the air, and grapple you, grab you by his talons, and fly you up a
Drop
hundred,
you.
drop you as well. Yes, correct.
Yeah, I do not want to fight this thing.
Nope.
I'm looking at its spec sheet thing, whatever, and yeah, no.
Well, he says, and our
I wouldn't want to do that even if all 6 of us were here.
ah,
Dragon's tough. Dragon is a tough thing.
It's an
yeah.
adult dragon. It's got 19 D12 plus 76 hit dice.
What
Mm-hmm.
color is it?
Black.
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 Acid.
Yeah.
23 strength. Its
23.
base attack is 19. Its grapple is plus 29.
Whew.
Well,
Attack is plus
technically,
24. Yeah,
technically,
no.
you should have said, "I'm gonna do a knowledge nature DM," and then you could spout out all the good stuff about the dragon. That's really what it's for.
Knowledge arcane for dragons.
Yeah. Well, if you can roll it, that would be a lot better for the role playing. I would assume.
Oh, I was just
If
looking
yeah.
outside of the game.
Well, I'm just,
My bad.
it
Alright,
works
let me
better
roll.
in
16. What did
character.
16 give me?
We'll see if anybody knew what I was talking about. Wait, what am I looking for here? Knowledge what?
What's
Nature.
a knowledge
Where's my picture?
nature,
Arcane.
and
Is
Knowledge
arcane.
arcane.
Yeah, our knowledge arcane as well. I'll say nature because yeah, they are outside in nature as well. So arcane would be useful as well. They both are going to work. So if you don't have
I rolled a 27.
I
all
rolled
right, basically the
16.
way it's done is hit dice plus 10 is the DC. What's it hit dice on the adult black dragon? I don't have my
19 D12.
So it's
night.
D12.
Okay,
So
so
it's
22.
no, it's 19
29.
plus 10 is 29. So you don't know
Oh,
squat.
19 plus 10. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah. So you're not too sure exactly. So everything you just spilled out is not gonna
Well,
work.
I'm still
We
getting
don't know what
used
he
to it.
said.
Yeah. So nobody really knows. So and again, the king would, or actually the lord would say, this particular beast is pretty powerful, as I mentioned already. He's taken out a group of my militia. So I don't know anything about you, fellows, but if you are interested, we can pay you a kindly sum of 50,000 gold. Or
I
five,
sort of just stare at the rest of the party and go, I don't think we can do this.
50,000 gold. Don't help a dead man. Excuse me.
You're welcome.
Bless you.
All
Ah.
right. Well, he
So, I
says,
think the Lizard Man quest is the best quest, but I agree with Clorix. I really don't like doing quests without having a healer. Um,
well,
I'd be
yeah.
alright if I wasn't a squishy, but I mean, it was my choice to be a wizard. I know, but
Mm-mm.
I cannot afford to fight without at least a healer and or tank. So
Well, we have a tank.
we do.
well, you
Yeah.
have the
What's the tank?
number 3 guys. If you're interested in not doing something that bad, you could always do this, or you can leave the town. It's really up to you.
Are you
But
talking about the dire boar thing?
yeah, it's here in town, so don't have to travel anywhere.
What's the dire boar thing?
Says the town constable is needing a group to get rid of some dire boars that have been harassing the nearby windmills. Some of the windmills have been almost destroyed by this herd of dire boars. The local
Where do you see
townsfolk.
that?
It's the very last. If you go to the
I'll
Chaldeer
copy and
News,
paste it.
yeah. Or if you go to the
It's the
Chaldeer
last
News, it's the very
post.
last one. Yeah.
That's what it says.
Yeah. So, if you guys are interested in that, that's good
I
too.
think that one's
Oh, they.
probably.
Okay.
Why,
You also
why
have
don't we do that until the?
Do we know
Yeah.
about dire boars?
Where's
I was gonna look them up, but I learned my lesson. So
well,
I'm
you could
going
just
to roll
that's well,
for a dire boar.
yeah. So
that
basically,
would be
just
nature,
roll.
I'm sure.
Yeah, that's definitely 100% nature on that one.
Woo! Big whopping 6.
All right, that's not
Clerks,
good.
you have knowledge nature?
I have 1 point or 1 rank.
You can
Oh,
roll a
okay.
20. You can roll a 19. That would do it.
I've already rolled a 15.
I already rolled a 6.
Oh, okay. Well then, you guys want to
Plus,
try,
I'm done, so
Mister?
the highest I can
Yeah.
get is 19.
Once I hit my unseen seer level, I will be picking up all of the knowledge ones. But that's a couple
Well,
levels away.
we got the new. You guys want to talk to the new guy? Maybe he might know something.
Well, the new guy's been kind of quiet. I haven't, so I
Yeah,
don't know.
he's not saying much. You can say, "Hey,
I
dude,
think
you know
he's
anything?"
AFK.
Nah, I'm here. I'm just my character's just kind of just staring at you guys doing the stuff.
Yep.
He's not
Okay.
really does not
So-
Stupid
understand how
question.
understand
Since you're
what's
Let's do
from
the
a
dire boar.
completely
Let's
new
just do the
plane, or
dire
whatever, can
boar.
you even understand us? Like, can you speak common?
Yes, he actually does speak common. It is common.
I'll, we'll pick what does the dire boar quest take?
Well,
What does it
basically,
take?
the constable just tells you that. Well, not the constable, but the Lord tells you, look, we've had some problems with the silos being. We were unable to harvest our wheat in the fields, especially well now that
Hmm.
it's winter time. We have silos worth of wheat, which these particular dire boars have pretty much just uh, not let anybody near the silos. They've killed about three farmers already. We had our militia go out, but since we are having our own troubles with the dragon and the lizard folk, we've not had time to deal with the, um, I guess, non-important. Well, they are important, but not as dire as a black dragon, as you might as well guess.
Hmm.
So yes, there are some silos with the wheat. They're unable to get the wheat. So if you men are interested and women are interested in helping us out with that, we would appreciate it greatly. As far
What
as the reward goes, it's we can pay you
is it
as much as 1,000 gold per each head
per
of
person
well per each
or?
head of dire boars. So
Oh,
there's basically a bounty on each killed boar. So
okay.
if you killed
And you
five, well
say
then you
there.
get 5,000. So
All right.
because
I
the
think that's
wheat
the one we want to do. I think
we
that's the one
want
we want to do.
the wheat is
I'd say yeah. Let's
imperative.
do that.
Yeah, the
Where
wheat
is Fexo and
is.
non-Kirito, by the way?
I don't know.
Let's get this guy out.
He's been following behind you guys, so
Oh
just
Well,
god,
we
he's
quiet.
assume
another
they're there.
Carol.
It's just their DM has.
He's following us while hidden.
Yeah, let
There
It's
me
we
put
not
go.
him in
Carol.
here.
No, I
There he
said
is.
it's another
Exo
Carol.
maybe, but
All right,
Carol's
so
not there. So.
he's around. So he's around. All right. So and he says, well, if you are interested in knowing where the location is, I can have one of my men take you to the farmland, and then from there you can take care of the wolves without too much of a hassle.
Wolves. I thought you it was.
I'm sorry, the
I thought it was
boars. Yeah.
boars.
No, no, I'm just I meant boars. I'm just looking through out of character. I'm looking through the maps, so I can pop you
Mm.
in the location. All right, so you guys ready to rock
Okay,
and
so that's the
roll?
yeah, that's the ones we're gonna do.
Okay, great, great. All right, so let me
Yeah.
put you in this. If maybe I think I might have. Oops.
I'm assuming
Ooh,
it's
that's a
just
cool
like right
thing.
out of right outside town, right?
Uh-oh,
Yes, the
siege weapon.
farmlands are not that far from the location.
What
All right, so
is
get rid of this
this
thing.
thing?
So this is the
It's a
this is
crevice.
yeah. Here's that,
Okay.
and the dire boars are pretty much just either behind a couple of trees, but these are the locations of where you guys at. All right, so let me pop you guys at the edge of the map, and then you can decide on what you do. You're not seeing any dire boars at the moment, and it is about 12 o'clock in the afternoon, since you guys did get here pretty early. So let me pop you guys in, copy and paste. There you go. All right, so you guys don't really know that much about dire boars, if I'm not mistaken. So don't really know what you're getting into. They might or might not kick your ass. But if you
Well,
are
it
willing
depends
to,
how many of them there are.
yeah, yeah. All right, so this is where the survival check would come into play for you survivalists that are. All right, so that's definitely. Oh, okay, somebody's hiding. All right, so Mrs. Tracker. Um, do we
Well,
Lancewell? Do you have I don't know if anybody has a lance.
no, you missed the joke that Clorix put in the.
Oh, okay.
Not Clorix.
Oh, that's a Don Quixote reference. Got it.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
why I said, do we have a lance wielder?
All right. Right. So what's the dealio, Bilios?
Okay,
Where are the boars?
they're
That's
not
where
here.
the
They're
that's yeah, they're either behind or inside or behind some
Oh, okay, we
trees.
don't.
They might be in a burrow somewhere around here. That's where the survival check would come in
Okay.
yeah, and tracking.
Well,
and
my
tracking.
tracking is in my survival, so.
Okay.
Whoo, 27. That's the max I can roll. So
All right, so you definitely know that you find some tracks basically going in this particular area to the northwest. So if you guys want
okay,
to move a little bit closer,
I'm gonna.
uh,
Well, I say inch my way forward. I'm gonna go to about there, and do I have to
all right.
roll every time?
No, no, basically you are on the trail. You know where they're located. They're up to the north, northwest. So basically you're gonna kind of either make a lot of noise or not make a lot of noise. Or,
Well,
you know,
if they're like if you say they're all the way over here,
yeah.
I assume if I'm all the way where I'm at, they're not gonna hear me. Like that's
Yeah, yeah, I'm just,
ridiculous.
I'm wondering how far you're gonna get
Like
before you get ambushed is
if
what I'm wondering.
That
I would probably start moving silently at about here.
All right.
My terribly badly drawn circle. But in that vicinity, I would start to do my move silently checks.
All right, now Miss
there's
Uh,
David.
all right.
there's
Well,
yeah, I was gonna say
just
there's
let's wait old for old David to get in before we start getting killed. By the way,
Test,
you
test, test,
nobody
test, test, test.
made their
He comes in, we ask him if we roll his new character.
uh, all right. So, yeah, he is he on Skype yet? Yeah,
oh,
he's on
he's
Skype.
probably just logged in.
All
Yeah,
right.
he's here. Should be.
All
Hello,
right.
David. You there?
Yeah, I think he's can you hear
Might
us,
be
Dave?
muted.
Maybe he's muted.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You
All right. Yeah, he can hear us.
Oh, he
can
can
you?
hear us. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, he I just
Yep.
heard him talk.
Oh,
So what do you, Dave? What's your new character going to be?
Haven't decided yet.
I haven't decided yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Thexo is going to roll a god call at this point, and he's going to call on his god to save the party. And I rolled 100, so I make my god call. So we're all
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah. That was pretty.
All right. Now, it's not a lake, it's basically just a shallow absorbed. There's a very light frost on the ground, so that's basically what that's about.
okay. So until I get to about, like I said, until I get to about here, that like when I get to there, I'm probably gonna start doing some move silently checks.
Okay, great, great. All right, so move silently. What are you wearing, by the way, as far as
Leather.
okay, well then you
A
good.
thong, a push-up bra.
I'm not Sunny.
All right, well yeah, just make that move silently. See if they can hear you, and maybe not.
24.
All right, so listen, it's a +8. So here's my check. If I hear you, then it's on like Donkey Kong. All right, so here's the RD20 plus 8. You know what?
You have to roll.
I should really use my freaking macro that I never use. Here it
We
is.
wait. How did she get way up there alone?
She said she
Because
was
you
doing a
guys
move
follow
silently.
me?
All right,
Well,
I rolled
see, that,
a 13. I don't hear you. All right, so if you want to try your luck to get a little bit closer, go at it.
How much can I move?
Half your speed.
Um. Okay. So probably I think here is 20, or would it be? Oops, or would it
Oh,
be here?
each square is 5, so it'd be 4 squares. If you can move at a 20, it's
I move. Yeah, I move at 12. I move at 40,
so
so it
yeah,
would be
it's
20.
4 squares. Yeah.
One, two. Yeah. Okay. So every 4 squares, I gotta roll. Okay.
Yeah.
As I'm moving, I'm like trying to pull out my bow silently as well.
All right. So that's another check, and let me go ahead and try to listen for you
You
one more.
can match it. You can't beat it.
Well, you
If
know,
you say you have plus
I
8.
Yeah, I got to try. All right, you get a little bit closer. That's when you actually do see their den, kind of like inside. You know how the rabbits burrow through the trees, and so it's a very
Yeah, yeah,
large
yeah.
den. Yeah, so it's I guess you can call it a what do they call? I just had the name for it. But anyway, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Uh, Let me put, and this is what you see. You see what looks to be like a large sow of a dire bear, meaning that she's the mommy, and her kids, which are not as big as her, but they will attack as well. So you see that. This is a mama. Let me just put mama on her description. All right, so mama there and the
And two babies.
two baby. Well, I just say teenagers. Teenagers.
Okay.
So you're dealing with
They
really
aren't
the
they aren't
same
adult
kind of.
size, but they're not baby
Yeah.
size.
So we're basically giving this guy elite status, meaning that, you know, elite hit points is
Yeah.
what I mean. All right, so you get the idea. What say you?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna attempt to move silently. One, two, three. Oops, four. I'm gonna try
So,
and get.
so I think what we need to do is go to initiative because Clorix and Alan are haven't moved their tunes at all on all of this. So I don't think we would be this split up.
All right, well, initiative time. Let me get the new man in the picture so he can do something as
Get
well.
Zoran, yeah, get Zoran in here too.
All right. So I think Mr. Zoran might want to know what the hell's happening, but that's between you guys. Um,
We're basically we're handling a dire boar infestation.
I figured that out. Okay.
all right. Great, great, great. Well, we got initiative. If you guys want to do your thing, I'm going to do my thing. So here's my initiative on my mama bear
Uh,
or mama
well,
boar.
my can we
Yeah.
get? We're not this split up.
Relax, MS.
What did you
Okay, we're
miss?
not
They're
this.
not really doing anything until we're just doing initiative.
We're not this split up.
Well, you somebody needs to take charge. I don't know who's giving out the
Uh,
orders, but
People are AFK. People just arrived. We need to be organized as a party. We're not
all right.
this split up.
I'm gonna get some water, and you guys can make your battle plans.
Okay, so guys, you need to bring up the tail here. You're still in the forest. I'm hidden, but basically Ty has just walked into a den of dire boars, and
Well, walked into the den. I'm still like 100 feet away.
yeah, well, that's a charge for them. I mean, it's not
No,
far.
no, I know that.
And these, so essentially, what I'm saying is, the party would not have let you go off on your own to do this when we had an AFK person and Dave just
I didn't
logged
know if
in.
people were AFK.
Yes, I still haven't heard Clorix. Yeah, I don't think he's back.
I didn't, as I said,
Yeah.
I didn't know people were AFK.
Yeah, so that's my point. So the DM's moving ahead with this with people AFK and they're way back, and you're gonna die.
Well, no, it's not really the DM's fault. It's the player's fault for not saying they're going AFK.
That's true.
So, because the DM kept going because because I was like, okay, well, we're going. It's
Well,
fine.
I kept
I didn't
saying,
know.
and I kept calling out, "Come on, people, move up, move up, move up," and no one answered. So who's here?
Yo, I
I
think
am.
Dave's eating. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll roll initiative then. Because I haven't rolled none.
I have no idea if I don't see what's her name. I don't see her. And if that's
We're
just
northwest.
I
We're
don't see.
northwest of the map. So you see
No,
that?
I know that. But if you guys are hidden, moving silently, I don't see shit.
I'm not hiding. I'm just moving silently. You can clearly see
You
me.
can clearly see her.
I'm not trying to hide. I'm just trying to move silently.
I'm just trying to watch my porn.
All
Yeah, we
right.
knew that.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So,
So
are we ready to rock and or a roll?
Nope.
well, we We got two people.
We're missing.
Dave just got here, and Clorix and Alan are AFK.
I'm not AFK.
Oh,
Well, you
there
have
you
not
are.
moved.
Clorix just showed up too. So we need basically, you guys need to at least move above the ridge. Yeah, the what that the way this happened was totally out of control, and essentially once they see her or smell her, she's dead. Three direboards are going to pwn her because Clorix is back in the forest. Zoran and Alan are way off to the right.
All right. Well, I'm ready to kill somebody. So you guys
Yeah,
ready to do something?
Are they large creatures?
yeah.
Yep.
Well, they're boars. They're large. They're not giant size.
Yeah, 4 squares is large.
Okay. I didn't think they were large creatures. Okay.
All right. What say you, Mr. Fexel, since you're on the first of the thing?
Okay. Well, Fexo is going to cast his Mage Armor spell.
Alrighty. Mage Armor, good call. All right, Clorix, what say you?
Do I think the only thing Clorix can do is move because he's really far.
Yeah.
All right.
He's still way out in the forest.
Well, since I don't know you guys were there, I'm not gonna do shit. I'm just basically taking care of the kids. All right, Azora, what are you doing?
Uh. Oh, why is my token called Aozora? I thought I had fixed that. Okay.
Oh, Tyr. Oh, maybe I.
Wait.
Hold on. Oh,
No,
let
I
me
mean
take
I
that
can change
out.
it back, but it's just I thought I fixed it. Ah!
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
had 13.7 initiative.
Uh,
I'll fix it in a second. It's fine.
no, I got it. I got it.
How far did I move?
You didn't move.
I did.
Oh, I don't know how much you moved. I'm
Oh crap, that
gonna
was
stay
50.
put.
I'm gonna
Actually,
move.
how tall's the grass?
That's not that high. It's basically yeah, maybe 2 inches, 1 inch, 2 inches.
Okay, it's fairly trimmed.
Yeah.
The size of Clorix's penis.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mage Armor and then end my turn where
It's
I'm
not
at.
your turn, Clorix.
He just asked me what I wanted to do.
Oh,
Yeah,
did he?
Yeah.
we yes, kind of. All right. Well, Clerks is done. Zor.
My initiative is no
Which?
longer there.
Oh shit. What was it?
It was 13.7.
Oh, okay, 13-7. Got it. All right, Zor. What are you up to? All right.
Oh,
I think he's
me?
contemplating what he's gonna do. Maybe.
No, what you said Zor.
Oh,
That's not
Zor.
my name.
Zoran.
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 All right. Well, Zoran, what
Uh,
say you?
I can't click on my token.
What?
I think you may have locked my token to you.
No, no, you got the ruler on.
God damn it.
All right. So,
Sorry.
there you go. All right, he's
no,
moved. All right, the baby or the teenagers are playing with their cell phones. All right, and Mr. Nutt is new
I
to the
didn't know they had
party.
opposable thumbs to do that.
Well, they're just farting around. All right, Mr. Nutt, you see these guys moving in for the kill.
I see. So I'm just gonna move in towards the rest of the group. I'm just gonna run. What is this?
A lake.
Just shallow water. It's not really a
Oh.
lake. I just don't. I like to dress up my areas. It's not going to
I
hinder
got the feeling
you.
you'd alert the boars if you ran through it, though.
It might be. You might get cold if you fumbled, but other than that, it's not going to be a problem.
No, I'm
All
just
right.
going to. I'm just going to jump.
Can you jump that far?
I'm just gonna run. Gonna run that way.
All
I'll
right.
just quickly make
Running
a
is
line.
times 4 your speed. So there you go. All right. So we got new round. Fixo changeo. You've got some
While
very.
drawing my weapons.
All right. All right. We got some not very astute dire boars that are not really paying attention to you guys.
Fexo, I just moved by the windmill. I'm keeping an out behind us and to the left to see if there's more than just these three.
All right, make a spot check. Make a spot check.
Here, Spot. Here, Spot.
All right. All right, not making that spot check, sir.
I'm
Actually,
classy.
let me roll to oppose you. So let me see what my hide would be.
Why are you rolling in an oh?
Because he's trying to spot me. I'm trying to not be visible to him. I don't get any oppose. I don't get any bonuses, is what I meant. All right, so here's my D20. All right. Pow. Whoa, I'm still good. All right, you don't spot anything. All right. So is that it for you, Mr. Fexo Changeo?
Yep, yep. I moved and looked. That's all I can do at the moment.
All right. We got Clorix. What say
I'm gonna
you,
move up.
sir?
I'm gonna move up to there. Where am I at? Oh, come on. We could just reach, but we haven't engaged quite yet, so I'm not gonna.
Oh.
So I'll just end my turn.
All right. So we got Mama is she's not in the scent range because she's got a 30. Well, she doesn't. Does it say? Does she have the
I'm
scent?
at 80. 80 or 85.
No, she doesn't have the scent. Oh yeah, she does have scent. All right. In order for me to let me see if the scent is either uphill or upstream. Well, not upstream, but the air is
Upwind,
Wind.
upwind.
Upwind.
Is yeah. Let's just go with
break
yes
wind,
or
break
no.
wind.
Yeah, yes or no on that question, and it is a yes, meaning that the smell is now doubled. So let's see if she's got range on that because you stink, Miss Tier. So that's not the right.
Hey! I take
All right.
offense to that.
Well, actually, they can't smell you. They got to be within 60. So you still got
Oh, they smell like 80.
your BO is still good for another couple of feet, another 10 feet.
Probably another round.
Yeah, another round, they're gonna sniff you out.
That's
All
assuming
right.
Carol doesn't charge right in.
Well, they're gonna smell you pretty soon. All right, we got Tier with your
Oh.
BO presence.
Um. I'm.
No fort save for. No, no, no. There's no fort save. You just smell. That's
I was
another
gonna
way.
say, how do I conceal my smell?
Yeah. There's perfumes out there. That's one of those things that nobody really checks
I
on, but there
meant from
are.
this kind of situation, because even if I was wearing perfume, they would still smell.
They smell the perfume.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's true. I don't know. There has to be something out there.
I
I might
think
want
there
to.
is.
Yeah.
Nothing in terms of application will hide scent.
Oh, maybe a magical
Scent.
item, maybe.
Now, if there's magic items that obscure your scent, that's one thing. But like, you
I'm
can't like
assuming.
rub flowers on you because they'll smell the flowers.
Well, I imagine maybe just going through the magic compendium, finding something there.
I'm assuming
All right.
that I know which direction the wind is going.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You're a ranger. You know what's up. You're not.
I
You're supposed to
am
know these things.
going to full defense.
All right. I would assume tell your friends that hey, your BO is gonna let them know
Yeah,
so
I
and
sort
so.
of like whisper. Well, Carol, I'm not gonna yell it, but Alan's like a couple
You
of
don't
feet
have to
from
tell
me.
us if you smell that bad.
That was not what I meant. What I meant, but I sort of like half whisper to Alan to be careful because they're gonna smell us soon.
Actually, all you guys need to make a spot check because something might be going down. All right, so the spot check to oppose. Here's my spot check or hide check. Let's see if you guys can beat my hide. Oh, that's not
21's
good.
gonna beat
Wow.
it.
All right, so this is what's happening. see this
If you
guy
get no
here.
bonuses.
Let me see again here.
I'm still playing around trying to get my spot check.
No problemo. All right, so you've got what looks to be another group of teenage. So what's happening here is her litter has basically taken over the silos for the wheat because they are hungry. Therefore, meaning nobody's getting any of this wheat but us. And I've got my 5 kids to back me up. So go fuck yourself. So that's basically what's happening.
It's one vulgar boar.
That's actually it's four of her children, which is
Where are the other ones?
there's one here,
Oh, there's one there.
and then there's one here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually I should
So
have
I
rolled
sort
for
of
that
like
guy.
half whisper the message to Alan
Yeah, the other
that they're
this
gonna send
guy
they're
had
go- they're
rolled
gonna
an
they're gonna
eight.
smell us soon.
Yeah, you guys rolled.
So we should step back.
Yeah.
These replies.
What?
Replies that we should step back.
It's not gonna matter at this point.
So
Then
they.
why bother telling?
All
Well,
right.
do
Well,
you, wow.
yeah.
I can't. We can't have full on conversations in combat. So
All right. Well, Zor, you do make your spot check. So, well, actually, all if you don't know that they're there, somebody would have pointed them out to you. So, you get the gist of the battle scene. What say you?
Yep. Um, I'm going to step up. Let's see, about 20 feet.
By the way, these guys have somewhat of a cover, meaning that they're behind some very large trees, so they get a +2 on their AC. All right, so partial cover.
Ready to battle if anything jumps out. So I'm ready to go.
All right,
Weapon
so
in hand.
Direboars are. Let me see if this guy spots you. I'm gonna do my spot check and see if he notices anything. Say, hey, what the hell you guys doing in here? So my spot check is an 8. Here's my +8. And that's just for him to kind of be aware of where you guys are at. Since you guys are not hiding, I shouldn't even roll that. But anyway, you hear this guy over here yell. You know how the boars yell? He does this
they
vicious groan.
kind of squeal.
Yeah, yeah. So
Very nice
his,
impression.
yeah, exactly.
Do
So,
they have pinwheels and they're hanging out the car window?
no, no, no. But anyway,
I
this
love
guy
that commercial.
squeals pretty loudly, meaning that they are on to you guys. All right, Mr. Knotts. That's basically what's happening, so there's no surprise. If you guys wanted a surprise. All right, so Mr. Knotts, you hear the squeal of the boar in this direction, almost a hauntingly piggish squeal. Yeah.
I can't
All
do
right.
it.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
going to move right here, and I will ready an action to attack the first enemy that gets in my range.
All right, you're gonna be the first one in line, so he'll probably be attacking you. All right, we got Fexu. What say you?
I say I'm on the ruler. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to use the windmill as cover, and I will fire my bow.
All
Phew.
right, his AC with partial cover is 17.
Okay. Flank is a no.
Technic,
Let's
yeah.
see.
So
I don't have an additional attack bonus. Power attack. Damn it.
all right, 17 armor class.
I hit an armor class of 23 and did 3 points of damage to
3
him.
damage. Got it.
Oh,
-3. All right,
mark off
now
an arrow.
you've got a very upset squeal from that particular boar. Mr. Clorix.
I'm gonna move up 40 more feet to right. And I suppose, seeing Vexo hit that boar, I'm probably going to whip out a good old magic missile
All right. On who?
on one that he hit
All right.
on. Oh crap! 34 minus 1 is not 30. I was about to waste 4 charges of magic missile.
How are
What?
you doing on the amount? Because I think last week you pumped out about maybe 8 of them. As far as your charges go, you know how many you have left?
20.
You have 20 charges left?
No, on my magic missile one,
Yeah. You
I
because
got
you've been pumping
33
them
left.
out. Okay. All right. So you got minus 20. Got it. Pow. All right. The mama is gonna turn around and do a complete charge on Mr. Not. Mr. Not, you can do whatever you want because she's about to charge you.
Okay. So as he charges me, I get my attack.
All right, you are attacking. Armor class 15. Armor class 15. All right, armor class 15. All right, that is 16 damage. Got it. 16.
I thought you were not Karito.
All right, she's gonna attack with a +2. Actually, she would have had a armor class of 13, but you hit anyway. All right, so here's my charge to hit. Ouch. That probably was a miss.
Misses.
All right, we got the tier.
I'm going to move to here, and I'm going to shoot mommy.
All right, armor class 15. Armor class 13. Armor class 13.
No.
All right, so that's a hit. 15 on the mama. That's minus
Yep.
15. Got it. All
It's
right.
force damage. Is it force damage, Carol?
Yes, it is. Force damage.
It's
All
force
right.
damage if it makes a difference.
Nah. All right, Mr.
Okay.
Zorend, you are next.
Okay, I'm going to move there.
Sure. Got it.
And let's see, I am going to.
Oh shit! This was armor class 13 plus 4 is 13 plus 4 is.
I'm going
Oh,
to
you.
throw a tangle root patch right there in that block.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, Tier, you do have precise shot. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
No, I think it's point blank I have. Hang on.
That tangle root patch is lasts for 5 rounds, so you may want to mark it, and it covers from center 40 feet in a circular motion from point.
Oh, that's
No, but
good.
I have point blank. Sorry.
You
That was
okay? You
precise.
don't
No, it's
you don't
point blank.
have precise shot. Is that correct?
Nope.
Okay, so you miss that with that bow
Why?
because his armor class is 13 and hitting
Yeah.
firing into melee is a -4. So
Oh,
13
okay.
13 plus 4 is 17. You hit armor
Okay.
class of 16. All right, so let me just add that back plus 15. All right, so I got to make my entangle. So let me go ahead and draw that, or if you want. So let me
I don't know
just
how to draw that,
just somewhere like that. All right.
but it's it covers 40 feet from center, so
All right.
from where I. So mom is in it. Anybody else who's running up to us is going to be in it, especially these guys back here.
All right.
But that's my move.
All right, so that
What's the torch for?
I'm just gonna put the 40-foot diameter so you guys can see it in case you want to walk in there. All right, so it's basically that. Is that correct? Yeah.
It'd be a
All right.
round one, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Let me fix that.
But it's
Is that a light? I was talking with someone, so
All right. So
I didn't hear what just happened.
basically, oh, by the way, you have to hit armor class in order for that to happen, which shouldn't be a problem. So let me put the ruler from where you're at to here. All right. So that's going to be 4 + 5 is 9 armor class. Shouldn't be because so just go ahead and roll uh, a d20 plus your dex. You got to hit armor class 9, Mister Zoran. Get a
yeah, I
hit armor.
got you. I got you. I'm
Uh-huh.
trying to figure out my deck. Okay, what do I got? My decks is I got a +1. Okay,
So you just got to roll an 8 or better on a die 20.
I rolled 16.
All right, you good. So this boar is going to be entangled as soon as my round comes up, and here's my row to see if I'm entangled or not. So 1d20 plus my dex or strength, whichever's higher, and my strength is
Just dex. It's dexterity. It's a reflex
oh
save.
oh is it a reflex? Oh, okay. Let me roll this. I already got my
Yes.
reflex then. All right, so here's my reflex save. All right, so that
He
is a
fails it.
15. Uh huh. Well,
The
he
DC 16 if he uses bags.
is. Well, he's the tangle. It's already got his. Okay, so 16 is entangled. All right. Well, he is definitely, or she is definitely entangled. All right. She can't move, but she's still gonna attack. Here's my to hit on you. Probably gonna miss, but I got to do that. Pow.
That's the dire board, though, not the actual boars.
Oh shit. Yeah. All right. She is entangled. So let me go ahead and get my boars. Let me see if they're smart enough to not go through that. Intelligence, not too smart. All right, so they're stupid, and they're just gonna go through the. They're gonna go through this, and I'm just gonna do a charge, which is double. Actually, I can't get there, but I'm gonna try to move, and let me go ahead and roll 2 saves. All right, here's my save for the one at the top and the one at the bottom. All right, so reflex on the bottom is good, and then reflex on the top guy is good. But they're not gonna, well, yeah. I'm gonna do a complete
Half
run, by
movement,
the way.
I think it is. Whatever entanglement is, they're at half movement or something like that.
At half movement, even if I make my save, is that correct?
Yeah,
Right.
half movement.
Oh, okay. Well,
They
then
got half
they're
movement.
not. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. All right. So we got.
As soon as they enter, they had to make that save. So
All right. So I'm moving. I was doing a full run, and that entangle just stopped me. All right. So we got Mister. Oh, actually, I've got my other guys here. So this guy's gonna do a run maneuver, and well, then I mean, yeah, no, he's gonna do a charge. So full charge, and let me do the other charge. Full charge. No, I don't have the movement for that. I got to do at least 60. No, actually, my movement is 80. So yeah, I get it. I got it. I got 80. All right. This charge here first. I get a +2 for the hit, and I miss. Here comes Mr. Zoran's to hit, and that's a hit. That's a hit for 18 damage, Mr. Zor. All right. So
what armor class?
they
Oh, he
hit
had
armor
AC
class
29.
29. 29.
Yeah,
Uh,
he
all
hits me.
right. Yeah, Mr. Znot, you've got a couple of guys coming in your direction. So what are you up to? What are you up to?
Yep. Well, I mean, the thing is entangled, so that's a -4 to dexterity right there, which means that she's at 13 right now, 13 armor class. So I'm going to full attack her. Because
All
fuck
right,
yeah.
full attack is good. All right, armor class 13. All right, that is all. Well, you got a fumble and you fall on your ass since you rolled a 5 on that one.
Yep.
All right, so 2 hits, 22. Maybe you might kill it. Minus 22, and then minus 16. All right, and the last one, you're on the floor, so you're at -4 to that, so you missed. All right, so use on the flow. So let me put that little thing on there. What did we decide on the? It's not the web, but who cares? All right, so we got you did some pretty good damage, but you are on the floor. So Fexo, your turn, sir. You are turn.
I'm going to shoot at the dire boar.
All right.
Uh,
Minus
he is on the
four.
ground.
Minus
So
four
is it
for
my so? It's -4 to hit
yes.
because he's a melee, but because he's on the ground, is it less or minus?
Well, no, no. Let's go with the
Uh,
not on that. So you're
because
just hitting armor
all
class
right.
13 on the
Okay.
mama.
Okay. So flank is no. Okay. No.
I don't think you
Okay.
can flank with a ranged weapon, can you?
I got to be within 30 feet. That's why I said no.
Oh,
Well, actually, you can't flank with a
You can't
bow.
flank.
I
Yeah,
can
can't
flank.
flank range.
I
It's well. Let's not go into
if
that.
There's
I am within with if I'm within 30 feet, it's a sneak attack for me.
Well, yeah, it's
Which
different from a flank, but
okay.
all right.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
that's
I
a miss.
okay.
All right, because you got to hit armor class 13. All right,
Okay.
Mr. Clorix. You see your new person or new member. Take a spill there. Doesn't look too good for him.
I need to check something real quick.
I missed by one, fucker.
Um. Okay. I'm going to move back just a little bit, like to there, and I'm going to cast Sonorous Hum.
you're gonna cast what?
Sonorous Hum.
Don't know what that is, but
There's
I
Sunny.
hear a Sunny.
It allows me to. The next spell I cast, it will maintain my concentration on that spell for me for a number of rounds.
sounds good. All right, is that it
Sunny
for you?
just showed up.
All right. Well, we
Are those rats? Those look like rats.
No, those
Dire
are
uh,
Boars.
dire
dire
Oh, look,
boars.
a
They're
sunny.
very big
boars.
pigs.
All right, we'll put her on the map since
I ran
she's
and caught up.
here. All right, so
You heard the boars squealing.
All the way from Kale Cal's ears.
Yeah, it's that loud.
quad move for you, Sonny. Just 4 times your speed.
put some
Her
horses over here
paladin
for you
senses were tingling.
guys.
Yeah.
Wonder Twin powers activate.
All right,
Paladin
so
power.
that it for you, Mister Clorix?
Yep, that's it.
All right,
I'm
great.
looking at it. There's cows. So
Well, these
horses.
two
Oh, I took
there.
my horse here. Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
everybody
all took
has
our horses here.
war horses. So, all right, so your horses are there. I think I'm missing one horse, so put that guy down here. All right, so
Well, if it was just outside town, I would have assumed we wouldn't have brought them with us because it was like
well, yeah, it's really up to you guys.
I'm
All right, so we got the dire mama. She's going to go ahead and try to make that fortitude to get the fuck out of there. And actually, no, she's just going to do a full. Well, she's going to do an attack. That's all. All right, so attack for Mister Knot, who's on the floor, and I get a +4 to that.
Misses.
Yeah, misses. All right, so Mama Bear or Mama Boar is not doing too hot.
Mama Bear.
All right, we got tier. Let me just let me fix that.
I'm going to yeah, I think here I should be good. Actually, I think yeah. And I'm gonna shoot am I still shooting in melee if I'm shooting here? I guess I would assume so, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He,
okay.
he gave me a -4, so
Okay. Still gonna take my -4.
What the
Oops.
hell is our battle?
Remember that you get a +1 to hit and damage if you are within 30 feet of them.
I do?
Yes, point of blank shot.
Oh, I didn't know that.
All right. So if you
Uh,
are hit, yeah. So you're hitting in a melee, and you don't have precise shot. Their armor class is uh,
17.
well, she's 17.
Oh no,
This
she is
guy over
17.
here, this guy over here is 19. So she's easier to hit because she's entangled. This guy over here is not
Well, I
entangled.
can't shoot her because she's behind, one of the babies.
Well, it's up to
She's much
you.
bigger than the babies, that's for sure.
Yes,
It's
I hit him! Oh, and that damage!
all right,
Yeah!
and that's
Are the
on
dire boars?
on
Where's
that
the
one.
mother one? Is
The
that the
mother
one
is
up
this
above?
one
I'm
right
shooting
here.
That one?
this one here. No, this
Okay.
this
All right.
one.
Just
I'm
I
shooting
Okay.
can't
this
see the
one.
name under the other ones on top of her name.
Shooting.
Yeah. All right. She seems to be going downtown.
With my terribly
Oh,
drawn arrow.
Downtown. All right. So that's a hit on that. All right, Miss.
Did I make it explode?
Well, she's down to. She's gonna die pretty much this round. All right, Zoran. It's your turn,
uh,
sir.
I'm going to take a swift action, blur. My armor now will be blurring for 5 turns.
All
I'm
right.
going to do a full round attack on this guy right there.
All right. Armor class
Uh,
15. Armor class 15.
This temporary. I don't have any temporary boosts. Uh,
It's
is this thing
nice.
evil? Evil?
It's neutral. It's an animal.
It's an animal. So, okay, no
I mean,
problem.
there are some evil animals, but these are just dumb animals. All right,
Armor
that's a
class 20.
hit. All right,
Okay,
that's a
16.
six damage. All right, you are what level, sir? You're fifth. I think you're
What
sixth
level?
level, right? Six?
I'm
No.
7.
Oh
Now I
crap!
would assume you have another attack, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm no,
Cleric.
I'm a cleric. I'm not a fighter, right? So I don't
Yeah,
get that
but
until 10 or
uh,
9.
no, no, you get one. You get
He
another
doesn't
attack.
get he gets medium base attack bonus. He doesn't get an attack until he has a +6 from base attack bonus.
All right, so I'm seeing eighth level, so you're not there yet. All right, well, next person in line, that's going to be the dire boars. This guy here is going to attack Mr. On the ground. Here's my to hit. Pow. And that is a miss. This guy over here is going to do an attack. Pow.
Um,
15. I don't. Well, your armor class is 21 or 22. Whatever.
22.
All right, and these guys are gonna make another save, I would assume, to get the fuck through there at half speed. All right, that's 16 on the first one, and 8 on the second. So this guy does half movement, and he gets right there because their movement is 40. All right, so he's right there, and he does an attack. Pow! This guy over here is not moving. All right, so Mr. Oh, wait a minute. That's dire boars are done. Mr. Not, you've got three guys, three
Okay,
people
so
up
I am
there.
going to swift action stand up.
So, or if you have a 35
Actually, I will
tumble,
try.
you can get up as a free action.
Yeah, no, I have the boots of agile leaping. I will try the tumble check though. So,
Well, 35 is pretty
but I have to do
high.
player. You can still get a 35, I believe. No, I
Right here.
can't. So never mind that. I'll swift action get up.
Swift action. All right, swift action to get up. Now, is that because of the boots? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I can get up a swift action.
All right.
Oh, he's got the same boots I had. Okay,
Yep.
doesn't. Okay, attack opportunity.
Well, hey, more power to you. All right. Well,
And I will proceed to attack the boss. So what do I have
all right,
prepared?
we got three boars. This one's bleeding profusely.
I will get my first two attacks on this one, and then one on each one. So I'll do one, two, three, and four.
You get that many attacks? What's up with that?
Yeah, I'm dual wielding. I have base attack bonus of +6, so that's one attack, two attacks. Two weapon fighting, improved two weapon fighting.
Oh,
He's
sorry, you have
building a
minus
fort.
two. Are you minus two at all your attacks?
-4, because I'm wielding two bastard swords.
All right. So, well, as long as you have your macros down. All right. Well, attack away.
Mm-hmm.
All
Hmm.
right. Main
What's that?
and nothing, nothing,
God, you
and
hit nothing and
nothing.
you fumbled again.
And
I
well, he
rolled
didn't.
or below for alt dice.
Yeah, didn't. Well, there you go. Okay, Sunny, what's up?
All right, I have to wait. I have to think of my numbers first.
Alrighty.
I want to. I'm going to charge this guy here and
Charge
smite him.
away. Yeah. Smite.
Fight away.
Now,
Smite
smite is
away.
isn't
Help.
that only for like evil creatures or something?
No, I have smite. Wait, what do you mean?
No,
It's
it's
only
for
for
evil
evil?
creatures. It's for evil creatures.
Well,
Yeah.
what are these?
Well,
They're
they're neutral.
neutral.
They're just dogs.
They're
They're just
neutral.
yeah. They're
Fine, I'll just
wild
charge him and hit him.
dogs. Charging is a good armor class 13 with the charge. Armor class 13. Pow.
No, not evil. All right.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
just a regular attack. And you hit for 12
oof.
damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so this guy takes 12 minus 12. Got it. Alright, Fixo Changeo. What's the dealio?
Wait a minute. No, I'm not going there.
See, are they attack of
I'm
opportunity?
going. No,
Reach.
I'm not going there. I'm going here. It's. Are these 5 foot or 10 squares? Okay.
They don't have a 10-foot reach, so they
Okay.
won't get an attack of
No, no,
opportunity.
no, no, no. I'm talking about the squares of movement. So let me do
Of
this differently.
Yeah,
Five.
each one
So
is 5
that's
foot.
10. That's 20, and I'm within 30 feet. So now I get sneak attack on. Do I get sneak attack on them?
You got to be at 30 feet.
Oh, but I
That's
have to be. There I am. Now I'm sneak attack because I'm opposite. I'm directly opposite of him. So now I shoot that. I've got a flank, so that's or I sneak attack, which is the same as flank. It's +2. Well, here I'll put it in something else. Flank is no. Power attack no. Additional attack bonus 2. Power attack bonus. Additional damage bonus is 2d6. And I rolled.
that's no
And
good.
I rolled an 8.
That's a no good. All right, Mister Clorix.
I'm gonna move
That's a no good. Oh, you
right
suck with the
chair.
bolsa.
Uh,
And I'm gonna cast mini
I
jaws.
suck with the die, is what I suck with. It's not the bow.
Uh, all right, Clorix. What say you?
I'm casting mini jaws.
Many Joes it is.
And I'm going to tell them to attack. Well, I get 7 pairs of them, so I'm gonna tell 3 of them to attack the mama.
Just have them all attack the mama, and when she dies, have them split up or something.
Okay, so they'll all attack her. I keep forgetting that I can do that.
All right, give me the damage.
Yeah, let me set it up.
Mini Jaws. Is that a standard or full round?
It's up to 3 rounds.
No, no, I mean the casting time. Does it take a full round or is it just a?
Oh no, it's a normal standard action. Six. No. There. 27.
All right, 27 is a hit. So, oh,
No,
that's
that's how
a
much damage it takes.
damage. Ooh, shit. Okay, that's he's definitely 100% dead. She's definitely 100% dead. All right,
The
is there?
mom?
Yeah, is there a like no like a ranged touch attack or something? You got to hit the armor class or
It's a
something?
save.
Let's save. Okay, so you
Oh right, you can save for
must.
half. It's a reflex.
Oh, it's a reflex. All right, so it's a what level spell?
Fourth level. No, third
Uh,
level.
third level. All right. So third meaning it's a DC of 13 plus your intelligence, which is I don't know what it is. So regardless, I don't make my save because I know that you are. Um,
That he
yeah,
he probably has more than 10 intelligence.
yeah, that's
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying. You have to have more in order to cast anything. All right, so I don't make my save, meaning that that's it for me. All right, Mr. Mama is out. Tier, what is up?
I'm going to hit. I'm gonna move over here. I'm going to go for. I'm assuming this one's still up,
You
right?
are
Yeah,
correct.
they're all up. Nobody's on their ass
I
yet.
Except
think
for
the
the
only
mom.
one we've killed's the mom. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
the other one, yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, and I get +1 because I'm in within 30 feet. Woohoo!
Hey, are
Uh,
you able to train?
what?
Are you able to try to train one of these animals, people?
Maybe I don't know.
Can you do that?
Yeah, you
She's
Yes,
can
you
a
train.
That'd be
can.
there's
awesome.
only there's
Probably.
only
It's
two
called
classes.
handle animal. It's a skill.
That's right. A
Yeah.
druid and a ranger. She can try to keep one of the babies.
Well, they're not. They're mostly teenagers. They're not really babies.
But
Uh,
still,
Oopsie.
still
all
train the
right.
damn thing.
So go ahead
I'm
and
just curious. Would I have hit with the 15?
who are you hitting? This guy?
Yeah. I just want to know
Well,
if I
since
would
you
have hit
don't
with the 15.
have a precise shot, you
All right.
are at -4, so you hit armor class 11. So you might want to spend some points on that one in the future. All right, Mr. Zorland.
She rolled a 1 and still would have hit an 11.
Oh,
I think that's pretty good.
she. Oh, did you roll your fumble? Oh, yeah, she did. All right, well,
Did I fumble or am
yeah,
I good? Am I still up?
yeah, you are good because you have to roll a 10 or
10 or
under.
higher, isn't it?
10, no, 10 or under. 1
Oh,
to 10 is a fumble. Above a 10 is you're fine.
Oh, right.
No,
All right.
it's
Yeah, she's
10
got.
or higher. So
Yeah,
10 is also a save.
so yeah,
wait,
so
what? I'm getting someone's saying yes and someone's saying no.
no, no, 1 through 10 is a fumble, and then you
Okay.
so you have to roll higher than a 10. That's all you got to worry about.
Okay.
All right, so Mr. Zor, you are next.
Okay. I'm.
Yeah,
This is my
dexterity
second
check.
round blur, just so you know, and I'm going to do another attack on this guy.
All right, so we got yeah, go ahead and attack, Mr. 15 armor class. Yeah, Dex, you're fine. You got a +6 to your roll, so you'd have to roll
No, I'm.
one. You would have to roll like a 1, 2, or 3. One,
These
2, or 3.
direboars are heretics.
All right, so
All
we
right.
got that's a hit. So 17, 7 damage. Got it. All right, so we got that. We got Direboar. This one is gonna attack Mr. Nut.
Uh,
There's a
Did I
hold
hit.
on,
did I
hold
get
on. Time out,
skipped? I
time
got
out,
skipped.
time out, time out, time out.
Did I? No, I
Um,
didn't. skipped.
my I'm off on my numbers. My attack numbers are not correct. Or
Well, yeah,
I
you
mean
can
my damage.
you can fix that whenever you have time.
I'm out. I'm not in the turn order DM.
Did you remember your old roll?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know what your
7.
old 7. You can change that. All right. I don't know what happened
Hey
with that.
guys, I'm having Fexo syndrome. I mean, Tresnack syndrome.
Trisnik, why?
I'm rolling
Can't
really
roll
low.
with shit.
Oh,
All
okay.
I
right.
Well,
So
rolled
look at
we
a
me. I
2, a
roll.
4,
I,
and
I did a
a 1,
4.
and a
I get
2
a
in the
4.
same macro.
I'm right in the same barrel.
well. I'm. Oh, wait a minute. Attack Darber hits armor class 30, dude. So you. I don't know if your armor class is definitely not 30. So you take
Yeah,
another
it's not
18
30.
damage. All right. Here's my attack for Azor. Here's my to hit. Ooh, let me confirm the crit. Pow! Okay, no confirm. But you do take 14 damage. Do take 14
Okay.
damage.
What does Blur do for me? Does it do anything?
Glore? I don't even know what that is.
No. Blur.
Blur. Oh yeah,
Blur.
I got to roll a 1d100 and not get 20%. So here's my roll, 1d100, and I got to not roll, which I do, meaning that I don't do shit to you. All right, so yeah, that's well, yeah. I mean, you got blur on that negates my crit. All right, so you don't take any damage. You're fine because I rolled a fucking 12. All right, well, this guy here is going to attack Mr. Zor. Here's my to hit. And whoa, 31. Gee, I'm rolling good tonight. How are you doing on your hit points, bro? You've taken
What are you talking about?
32 plus 16, Mr. Knott, Mr.
32.
Allen.
I've only taken 18.
Didn't weren't you hit like with 418 earlier? Who was hit for 18 earlier? Somebody was hit
Nope.
for 18.
You
I
rolled
took a
like
hit.
3 times on
No,
him, and I think only one hit.
you hit me. You hit me for
Oh, okay.
18
Well,
points.
oh, okay for that. Okay. All right. So, you're fine. Well, I remember somebody getting hurt. All right. Well, that 16 is a hit, so, and then this guy over here is going to do his save to get out of that entangle and attack, uh, probably tier. So here's my save. Pow. Woo. It sounds good. All right. So I'm moving at half speed, and my flat speed is 40. I'm doing a complete. Can I do a charge on an entangle?
Nope.
All right,
Nope. You
so I'm
cannot do a
moving.
charge if your speed is not as if is impeded by anything.
All right, no
Right, you're moving at
Since
charge.
half
you're
rate.
moving at half speed, so you can't charge.
All right, so no charging, but I'm gonna do a double movement, which is a run, and half of that is 40, meaning I'm right here, and I do get uh, to hit tier. So here's my to hit tier. Pow! That is a
I
hit.
believe you miss. Oh wait,
What's
no, it's 18. Sorry, my AC is 18.
yeah?
19.
All right, well you are hit for 16 damage. And
Okay.
that's it for my guys. All right, Mr. Knott, you've got two guys around
For
you.
this one,
I screwed this up. I did screw this up. I put
Well, it's on the forum. I think your armor class is I forgot what it was.
I think
it's
you said it
19.
was 18 or 19.
It's 19. I don't remember what I wrote. It's 19 and I have a +1 deflection, but it still would have hit, so yeah, it's fine.
All right. Well, just as long as everybody knows their AC.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
19.
Uh,
Well, technically 20.
well, I see that you put down 18. That's all I
Oh,
know.
then it's my bad. It's supposed to be 19.
All right. Well, we'll figure it out later. It doesn't matter because he hits anyway. All right, Mr. Knott,
Well, that's not funny.
what's the dealio? Oh, you already rolled. Okay, so the 12 on which
as a
one? On
swift
this guy?
action, get up. No, on the one on top.
This one? All right, so that is 12, and then and you said you have swift action for getting up, right?
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
so 12, and then the rest miss. Am I correct on that?
Yes, they do.
All right.
If I could stand as a free action, the second one, the third one wouldn't, but I can't. I can't yet. So
Yeah, I mean, I would have said I do a swift action right as soon as I fumbled, meaning my second attack does
in
hit
theory,
or
you
my
can't. You can only do
wow.
free actions like that.
All
But
right,
whatever.
well that's good too. So he hit for 12 points. All right, well we got a new round. Ooh, what happened to Sunny? Why is she there?
Yeah, what about me?
Yeah, go ahead and go, Sunny. You are
You didn't
last in
let me
line.
have a turn. I mean, I know I'm
Yeah, let
late,
me.
but I'm sorry.
Shit. No, it's just that
I'm
the
just gonna hit.
round
I'm
thing
gonna hit
is
this one right in
fucking.
front of me first.
Yeah. All right. So we got armor class 15 for that guy. So hit away. All right. Great sword does 12 damage on this guy. All right. 17 minus 12 is 5. All right. We got Mr. Clerics. Or I'm sorry, Fixo.
Fix it.
Fixo changes.
Okay. Short bow. No. Perfect.
Well, that's how you do.
Attack bonus is -2. Attack. Additional damage is 2d6. Boom. And I
Right.
miss.
That's a miss. That's a miss. All right. We got Clerics. Your turn.
I'm gonna tell all my skulls to go beat up on that bad boy.
All right.
Skulls.
Here's
And
Is
they'll
it
my
a special
do
save.
spell?
26.
Right. I think it's 16 for the. It's a third level
You
spell.
didn't
For
make your
what's your
save.
intelligence? Just that's all I need to know.
20.
All right, so you get a +5 for your the spell level plus 20. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna beat that. All right, so yeah, what's the damage? Oh, 26. All right,
26
minus 26.
on that guy. And then if he is not dead, I'm going to magic missile him.
Well, you've already. Oh yeah, that's your
Yeah,
things.
you redirect as a standard action, so you can't really magic missile him.
No, that wasn't a standard action. It's a move action to move my skulls and have them attack.
It is
Yep.
All right.
cool.
All right. Well, you've got your magic
Oh, no, no,
missile.
no, wait. You're right. You can redirect as many of the jaws as you desire as a standard action.
Oh,
My
okay.
bad. I
Well.
thought that was a move action.
All right. So that's it for you then. Darbama is dead. Tyr, what are you up to?
Oh god, I'm in a
Oh
really big
shit,
pickle.
she's got frenzy. God damn it. Oh, but you did way more than 10 damage on the last time. You did like 26. Or somebody
Me,
did it.
yeah.
Or no, somebody killed her, did a shitload of damage to her.
Oh, I didn't touch the bear, the mama boar.
Oh.
Um, I'm going to 5 step over here, and I'm gonna shoot this one. It's probably got cover, but yeah,
All right.
yeah. That uh,
I'm class
that
15. I'm a class 15.
you, um, you. Oh, look at that.
All right, that's
20 and 29.
24.
See, that's how you do damage without fumbling.
24
Clark, did you
Yeah.
see my damage rolls tonight? My damage rolls have been like insane. Like that's
Oh, yeah, that's what
I'm
killed
content with that.
her, because they've got
I didn't
ferocity.
touch the mama boar though. I've been hitting this one the entire time.
Oh,
Sorry, I've been hitting this one and this one. I
all right,
can't.
Mister
There we go.
Zor, you've got one in front of your face. What say you?
Yep, attack it.
All right, all right, that's a hit for 4
I, I,
damage.
I don't see how I can do 4 damage when my
Well,
I'm We lost. I rolled 7 on my die.
Well, it does say roll 1d8 plus your other stuff. So apparently you might have rolled like you rolled a 1. Well, no, that's you rolled a 1 and the damage is what I meant. So if you put your mouse over the 4, it tells you what the hell happened. All right, so that's it for that guy. So Direboar are gonna attack. Here comes my to hit on Mr. Zor. Here's my to hit. Pow! Ooh, let me do the critical. See if I hit you. 1d100. I got to roll above a 20s. Here's my roll. Pow for 5. And now let me confirm that 32, and that's not a confirm. So you take 15 damage. 15 damage. All right, so we got 2 attacks on Mr. Knot. So here's attack number 1. 1 and a 2. Ooh, and I got good rolls on that, sir. Hopefully you're not down and out,
How
because
did
that.
they get 3 of them though? There's only 2 of them.
Well, the 15 was for Zor, which I miss. The
Oh,
27,
I
the 20.
okay.
No, I'm sorry.
Just
The
the
yeah,
one.
the 15 was the confirmed critical, and then 2
Yep. I'm
attacks.
on.
Yeah, so the 2 attacks, 27, 27 hit Mister Knot,
Oh, I see. I thought
and
there were
then
only
this
2.
guy
2
is
fours.
gonna attack Tyr because she's trying to hit him with a
I'm
bow.
right in his face.
No, she's gonna. Well, he's a dumb animal, so he's just gonna attack. He's gonna attack 5. Yeah, he's gonna attack Fexo. Here's my to hit, Mister Fexo. That's a 25. I would assume that hits you. Maybe, maybe not. All right,
Yep.
so
25 hits me.
Why is there 4 attacks?
because
There's
25,
4
there are
fours.
25
4
hits me.
boars. All right,
Oh, there.
15, 15 on you. All right, Mister Knot, I'm rolling good tonight. I'm rolling
Not
rocks
not.
Okay,
tonight.
How
Is that how you
I'm
say
at
it?
No, it's
24.
not.
I'm
Yeah.
rolling rocks tonight.
that's my
He's
round.
rolled 2 crits on me back to back.
Yeah,
Yep,
well,
me too.
How fair your hit points?
I think he's
Huh?
doing fine. I'm not
That's my
exactly
turn.
sure. Yeah, it's
How's
not
your
his turn. You
HP?
got 2 guys on you.
Currently at 0.
You're at
Who's got
0.
0?
Yep,
Shit. All
Who's at
right.
I have
0?
fast healing, so I'm just stabilized by now.
All right. Well, you at 0, you can technically do a standard, if I'm not mistaken.
Nope, I'm just
Yes,
gonna lay there.
All right. So
you
you're gonna
can
lay
do
there.
1 action.
All right. So he's on the flow, and Miss Sunny, you notice that your friend just went down. So, what
Oh,
say you?
Um, let's see. I will hang on.
Well, at least you took out the mama
Um,
board, which
hang on.
is
I'm going to lay on hands, and that should be 6 plus 2 for 8 points.
all right. Lay on hands, and this guy doesn't like you doing that, so he's gonna do a attack of opportunity.
You
How?
can't. Supernatural ability.
Really? Lay on hands?
Yes. Yes, it
Uh,
is.
all right. Well, when you're right, you're right. So no attack of opportunity. There you go. All right. So you are up 8 points. All right, Mister Fixo Changeo. What's going down?
Going to draw my short sword and take a 5 foot step there and draw my short sword and hit this thing.
On class 15. On class 15.
Is he flanking with me?
No.
Oh.
All right. Fixo hits armor for 4 points of damage. Pow. All right, Mister Clerics. What say you?
My skulls are still attacking that guy, and that's gonna be their last round.
What did the skulls do?
So they'll
Are they?
do
Oh,
30. Good lord, 32 damage
wow.
or
Here's your
half the
Whoa!
save.
reflect.
Ah, I
Yeah.
made my reflex, so bump you. All right, that's
So he gets
16
16.
damage. On which one? This guy?
The top, yeah.
16 damage. All right. He's got
And
ferocity going,
then
meaning that he can fight even at negative numbers. So right now he's at -2. It doesn't matter because he's pissed. The ferocity went off as soon as you killed Mama, so that's kind of good. That's in my favor. All right, Miss
no, wait,
Tier.
wait, no,
Yes.
no,
I'm going to take a
wait,
5 foot.
wait. My turn's not over.
Was it?
Called me out. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna use cast dimension step on not.
Or not dimension step. All right. So sounds good. So you're gonna trade places with him. Is that correct?
No, you can teleport his move speed.
What's the
Which
spell
way
called?
do I teleport?
Dimension
Dimension
step.
step.
Dimension step. Let me just look that
Don't
up.
teleport him too far because I got to teleport to him to heal him.
What's your movement speed? 40?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
All right, dimension step. Let's just double check that. All right, as a standard action, range as 25 feet plus 5 for every 2 levels, 1 willing creature. All right, instantaneous. Spell allows to make a short teleport. Creatures distance equal to the land
You can
speed.
also choose another one, Glorix, because
Movement does
go
not
have
affect our.
six or more caster level.
Oh yeah.
So choose someone else.
Zoran, how are you looking?
Hey, don't worry about me. I got to teleport to him to heal him.
Okay, so dimension step on you then too. There you go.
You can't do 2 spells in 1 round.
No, it's one target every 3 caster levels.
Wait,
No,
can you do it
my
in
You're
the
level.
same?
skulls,
Yeah, you're level
my
6, right?
skulls was being concentrated by sonorous hum, so they act autonomously or whatever as I tell them to, and then I can cast as a standard action another spell.
Just as long as the things don't move, he's fine. Which they didn't, because they stayed at the same location. All right,
Okay.
so yeah, he moved. Tell me, I guess he's fine. All right, Tier, what say you?
I'm going to 5 foot step here and going to shoot. Oh, am I still on 30 feet? I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot this one here
Uh,
again.
Now, I just want to stress that these guys do hit pretty hard, so just keep that in mind. All right, so yeah, go ahead and hit whoever you're gonna hit.
Oops.
You guys notice that these guys they want ape shit as soon as you kill the mama, meaning Mrs. Ranger would tell you
Woo!
that these guys are gonna fight until they die. All right, so that's definitely a hit.
25.
And which
21.
it's on this one, right? On this one.
Nope, the one in front of Sunny.
All right,
This one.
21. All right, so he's definitely dead, even with the -10 on that one. All right, he's totally dead. All right,
Okay, I'll be right back.
yeah, Zoran, what say you?
I'm going to move 10 feet. Uh, I am going to use 5 charges in my healing belt. Or, I mean, 3 charges in my healing belt, which is all 3 of them. And going to cast a heal on not
All right, sounds good.
or,
All right,
or
well, I'm
8,
take care of my boars now. All right,
26 again.
this boar has seen Mr. Clorix, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, what's up, brother? What's going down, clown? Here's my to hit. Pow! Ooh,
Oh, that
that's a
hits.
hit. And this guy over here is gonna be like, let me get my save to get out of that entangle. Pow! And I get it. So he moves 5 feet, and then he attacks Miss Sunny. Here's my to hit. Pow! And you are hit, ma'am. This guy over
Wait,
here.
I am a 25.
Well,
I am
I
a
rolled a
25
25.
armor class.
So yeah, he
Does
hits
that
me.
mean you hit when you
Yeah,
get the exact number?
yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes.
Yes.
25 is what do I got to hit? All right, so 18 hits, ma'am. This guy over here is gonna go to Fixo. Doesn't like the way he's smelling. So here's mine to hit, and I'd assume that is a hit.
Nope. That
That's
is
not a
a
hit.
miss.
All right, so that's it for me. What say you not?
Swift action, stand up. Past healing. And I will
He
proceed
has no
to
name. His token has no
Yeah,
name.
what's your name?
Yep.
What's your name, new guy?
Well,
Alan.
Oh,
It's
what
Sunny, I
Alan.
happened
figured
with
you
this
would
thing?
use
Move
It's
the.
here,
Alan.
and then I
It's
will
Lord
proceed to.
Alan. Lord Alan
Why
has
is it?
joined us.
Yes,
No,
yes, he has.
no, his token doesn't have a name.
I
Oh
will
yeah.
proceed to Mountain Hammer. Spore.
All right, there you go. Mountain Hammer, yes, yeah, yeah. That is armor class 15. Armor class 15. Yeah. All right. While we're you're working on your macros, or there you go. All right, so
Yep.
that's a 20, 20 damage. 20 damage. Got it. All right, Sunny, you're up.
Gonna hit this guy right here that thinks he's Mr. Smartass hitting me.
Yeah,
Get it now.
he's hurt, but even with his negative
I
numbers.
assume they'd all be at this point.
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, they are. It's just that they go even if they go below a negative one.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good.
Sunny.
Yeah. Oh, they
God.
both
Do I have to
hit.
roll? Do I have
No,
to
no, no.
roll again?
No, no, no.
You confirmed your crit with a
You
Oh, all
Here's
right.
what
It
20.
does what
happens,
the
Sunny.
automatic roll does.
Sunny. Here's what happens.
You made bacon.
You grab your sword. You grab your sword. You throw it on the side. You kick the boar so hard it turns into bacon.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
did kick him
24.
hard.
Or as somebody else would say, smoking.
Ugh.
All right, smoke. Speaking of smoking, it's your turn, bro.
I am going to quaff a potion from my bladder, cure
Off it
serious
is.
It
wounds.
just didn't sound right.
Yeah, no, it really
Yep.
did. Oh, Sunny, you missed a good one earlier. You're gonna have to rewatch the video, but I pulled a
I
good one
remember.
earlier.
Was it you or
How,
No, no, no,
cure
I pulled
serious,
it.
cure
And it was like, wait, that
serious,
didn't sound
cure
right.
serious. How many?
Your series
What
is
is?
I think it's
isn't it
3D.
3d8 plus 3? Is I'm thinking I'm not 100% on that, but
Hold on, hold
yeah,
on,
I can research that.
3d8 plus 5.
3d8 plus. I know it's a 3d8. All right, so yeah,
25. Wow, look at that.
3d8
25 points.
plus.
Okay.
All right,
I
you're
give myself 25 points.
all right. We got Clorix. What's up?
I'm gonna 5 foot step that way. And then, just because I've never cast it before, I'm gonna try it. I wanna see
No.
what it does.
wait? What are you casting?
I don't know how to pronounce it, but it sounds awesome.
Shillelagh?
No.
Chile,
Defenestrating sphere?
defenestrating spear. Hmm.
Yeah.
Can you put that
It's
on the chat so we can check it out?
D&D tools is down, so I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
to
was
link it.
just trying to get in there too to
But
look for some of my new stuff I need.
I'll Google it.
here's the copy paste. I tried and I couldn't find it. But there it is. It's a heck of a spell. I just want to see what happens.
Cloudy gray spear of whirling air and howling wind applies to attack
Yeah,
you.
so I'm
And
casting it
What's the
on
spell
this
called?
dire board here.
what's that?
Defin.
How about you type it?
That's what I'm doing. That.
Defenestrating
Fenestrating
spear.
sphere?
Yeah.
Defenestrating spear.
So I'm casting it on the dire boar.
Oh,
He
here I
takes
found it.
3d. Oh wait, actually I gotta do a ranged touch attack. Let me do that. It might not even do anything. Where's my ranged touch attack?
All right.
16. Does that hit?
Uh, What level
Mm,
spell?
yeah.
What level wizard are you?
7.
7. And you can cast fourth level spells, right?
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, if you're a wizard, yeah. All right, so wizard is 2, yeah, so it's definitely. All right, so let's see. From the proud of the die, when you cast a violently swirling air move action, you can make the spear travel to winds. All right, do I get a save, and that is a fort. So here's my.
Well, not yet. Did I
Not
hit
yet.
with a 16?
Yeah, the armor class is definitely 16.
Okay, so he takes 3d6.
All right, here's my save. And reflex, oh, it's a fort save. So I definitely make my fort save. So I take half damage, I assume?
Let me read it. Any creature struck by the sphere takes 3d6 points of damage. In addition, medium or smaller creatures must succeed on a fortitude save or be knocked prone. So you take the 3d6. Actually, what's your. Is he medium or smaller?
They're
He's a
large.
They're
large.
large.
Are they large? Crap. Okay, so he just takes 3d6. That's it.
All right.
Oh
When
well.
he swept under the sphere
He,
during
yeah.
was
I thought
20.
maybe the mama boar was large and the children, being teenagers, were medium.
No, they're still pretty big. All right, so 12 damage, and even my fort doesn't help with that. Got
By
it.
the way,
But
I'll probably have to leave after this combat because I have to go in like 20 minutes.
oh yeah, okay, that's no problem. They're pretty much done anyway.
Yeah, and they can fill me in on what happened when I was missing.
Yeah. All right, so we got a tier. Tier, you're up.
I'm going to am I still in no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna move 10 feet this way. And then I'm going to shoot this one.
I'm class 15. I'm class 15.
No, I'm not rapid shotting. Yes.
Oh, actually, for you, it's gonna be armor
How
class.
much damage does this guy have?
It's gonna be 19. This guy is
Not
at.
the point for the top one.
This guy's at 3 hit points, and this guy is at 24.
All right. So I
So,
gotta go to this.
yeah, you are hitting armor class 19.
Boom!
All right, 22
Boom.
damage
Yeah.
minus
At least
22.
one of us is rolling well.
Hey. Hey.
Ahem.
Two of us.
Oh, two of us. That's right. Yeah, you did like crazy. Yeah, I forgot.
Initiative. I don't
Girls
care
are on
if I'm number 4
fire.
for initiative.
All right, so we got that, and that's 2d6. How are you getting all those pluses on that? Because you get
Me?
2d6. Yeah, you got the 2d6 plus 2, which is fine, and then you get another 2d6. What's the other 2d6 for?
Uh, it should be D8, not do 2D6. Unless.
No,
Well,
the
if you
the force bow deals 2d6.
Oh, is it? Okay. So the 2D6 is for the forest bow. 2 is from my strength. 2 is from. I'm not sure what that other 2 is.
It's 2d6 from the force bow, 2 from her strength. The force bow is a +2 bow, so that's 2 from it.
Oh, okay.
uh-huh.
The one I think is from point blank shot,
Yep.
and the other 2d6 are from her skirmish.
Oh, skirmish.
Yep.
Is that a
Yep.
feat or what's that with that?
An
It's
ability.
a scout ability.
All right. All right. Well, that's looks good then. All right, we got that. She is pretty hurt. Pretty hurt.
Oh,
All
I
right.
haven't
So,
imploded it?
well, they actually go below negative numbers, so you're actually gonna see they're still gonna fight. All right, Mister Zorland. Zorland.
Zorland.
Zorand. Zorand.
He's
Zorand.
Zorlander.
Yeah, he is
Is
Zorand.
there only
Zorlander.
one
There
Zoran?
All
can only
right.
be one Zorlander.
All right, Mister Zorand. Speaking of Zorlander, you guys gonna check out that what's that movie with those two crazy guys? Zoolander. Yeah,
Zoolander.
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 That
Yeah,
looks
they're
kind of
making a
good.
part 2 now, so
Yeah,
it
the
should be funny.
sequel.
Yeah, I like the
Hmm.
part where they're
I'm expecting it.
trying to kill Justin Bieber. I would watch the movie just for that for that premise. Anything that,
Only if
I
they're
like the
successful.
walk-off. The
yeah,
walk-off is classic.
Wasn't there an episode of Criminal Minds where Justin Bieber got killed?
Yep,
oh, awesome.
That was a good episode.
there
All
was.
right.
Okay, not how hurt are you?
Who?
How hurt are
Not
you?
hurt.
Not
You're not
Kirito.
hurt?
Balls.
Don't worry about me.
Okay. Sunny?
I'm just down about 18 points. I'm at
Yeah, that's it.
I'm at 50 hit points.
Oh, okay, good. All right. So then I'll throw a heal on myself.
All righty. Sounds
I'm gonna
good.
20 feet behind that, and then I'm gonna cast combat cast just in case. Don't want to provoke anything.
No, you're fine. They're not gonna mess with you, so you don't have to do a combat cast.
So okay, so I'm gonna cast a cure moderate wounds. That's 2.8 plus one for every level. So that's 7. 2.8 plus 7.
No, I think the cure moderate is 2d8 plus 3 because
Yes.
it's minimum
Nope.
level of what you got to cast.
But he is casting the spell itself, not from an item.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing a potion. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. So 2d8 plus your level 7. So there you. All right. While you do it.
Okay, I give myself 15 points.
All right. So here's the attack with Mr. Fexo Pow. That's a hit. And you got this guy over here who's gonna attack Mr. Knotts.
20 points of damage. Fucking A, he
Pow.
maxed
Right.
damage.
On my next move, I'm gonna put you.
All
We're gonna
right.
go into flank.
All right. That definitely hits Mr. Knotts or Alan or
Yep.
however whatever wants to hit. All right. So that's no criticals on either one of those. So that's it for me. Mr. Knott, you've got a thing that is.
I will proceed to full attack it, of course. And I'll just get
He
it
will
up.
proceed to fumble.
He fumbles,
probably.
rolls a 1. Yes.
If he fumbles again, I say bring Carol back.
Oh, that's 17.
No.
That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a
Oh,
hit.
they
They're
all
all
hit.
hits. All right. So
Hey!
what's the? Well, that's more than what's needed to kill this thing. All right. So he's definitely down. All right. So we got Sunny. What are you up to? What are you up to?
And it looks like I'm in the next round because my number is even lower than the round number. So
Yeah, I
I
don't. You know, I
here.
No,
wish.
it's just that you're so fast, you seem slow.
Yeah.
I'm so fast. I'm slow. All right, I could just hit this guy right here. We're
All
gonna
right.
get rid of him
Yeah,
once and
armor
for
class
all.
15. Yeah, that's going to be it. So you might as well start getting the experience ready. Because he's only got 2 hit points, and if she does more than. Yeah, she does more than
Oh, she did
what's
it.
needed. Yeah.
I
All right,
did.
so. Yeah, that is more than enough to kill that beast. All right, these guys are CR4s, and those are how many heads of dead boars? It's a total of 5. All right, so that's 5
What
Gs
levels
right
are
there. 5 Gs.
what levels
Five
are we?
G's.
5 Gs.
I was trying to
I'm
figure
gonna
out
level up. Just Sorry.
which thing did we go on? Which quest?
We went and killed the dire boars.
Oh,
It was number 3 on the Caracaladier thing at the very end.
oh
the number
on,
3 one.
on the last one. Oh, the town.
Yeah, we had
Oh,
the
that
black
was
dragon,
from,
the lizard folk, and the dire
Okay,
boar.
town constable needing group to get rid of some dire boars. How much we getting paid for that one? Because heaven knows I need the money now.
He said it. I can't remember. I'm gonna.
So what levels are you people?
Oh, 7.
I'm
No,
6.
6.
Six.
Unless you give me some points right now.
Carol, what's my next level? Ranger or Scout?
Your next level?
For Swift Hunter.
What are you right now?
3-3.
3-3? Scout.
Okay.
Your next level is Scout.
Oh, Clorix, you said D&D tools was down, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
God damn it.
I was trying to.
And you
put
do some retraining and get your self leadership so you can get a mount.
She has one.
No, I don't. Well,
You
yes,
have
I
a
do.
horse.
Better mount.
Yeah, that was a nice little maneuver with the dimensional step. Uh, Thought somebody was gonna die for sure. All right, so let
So
me get
Cleric 7, Soren
this.
7, me 7, Tyrelin 6, Sunny 6, Fexo 6, right?
I am 6.
6.
Nobody's going to die on my watch. You would have never
Did you say
died.
750? 750?
I never got a
Yep.
heal.
Yeah, there's a
Thank God I
CR.
have potion.
Never knew where you was at.
That's
You were
still a.
hidden, remember?
I think that's
No, I'm
still a
not.
challenging encounter. So yeah, yeah, it could have gone. Could have gone
We're-
either way. You
It
know,
could have gone bad.
could
Okay,
have
so
gone
we're
bad.
going to bring the head of each boar because that's 5,000 gold right there.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
2792.
All right, do you guys want to? You're leaving now, right? Is that? Am I correct on that?
750.
You guys are leaving.
2150.
No, we'll investigate the area once we're healed up.
All right.
21. 542. My HP goes to 77.
They appeared to attack from a den, so we're going to check the den.
All right.
Do we want to do that? Oh wait, yeah, we do.
All
We have the
right.
tank now.
Yeah, it's a pretty small den. It doesn't really go that far in, maybe about 20 feet um, downward.
What?
So, so there's basically a den. Let me just go ahead and draw that. So there's a little. Whoops.
I
Okay, there's a
can't
little.
fix my HP on my token.
All right. It's actually be a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I need
Really
to heal
weird.
I need to heal myself too before I do anything. So I'll use my wand. Any charges I still have. Probably have enough on here.
All right. Anyway, the den go. It kind of goes underneath the roots of the tree. And you find, let me ask the great Gary Gygax if there is something in here. Oh, you find what looks to be two small boars. Two small boars.
Like baby,
What?
baby, baby, baby
Baby,
boars.
baby. Yeah. So the baby,
Baby
she,
dire boars.
baby
Oh,
diet
Now's
boars.
your chance to tame them.
Yes. Yeah.
She's not there. I am.
Oh,
All
well,
What?
right.
now's your chance to tame them.
I'm the only one there. It's
I know.
1,000 gold per boar.
Where are the baby boars? In the nest?
Mm-hmm.
They're in the
Yeah.
den.
Let me just make them bitty, bitty,
Yep.
bitty.
And there's 2,000 gold there, as far as I see, in the
Why?
nest.
I'm just curious. Why would I be interested in having a baby boar?
Oh my God! Why wouldn't you? You're a ranger. You train. You can have a pet to go
I'm
with.
gonna. I'll kill the first boar.
Oh, that's
How long does
cold-blooded.
it take to
That's
raise something like that?
cold-blooded. You know,
No,
there's
it
no
isn't. It's a
techniques.
pig. It's a fucking pig. Cold-blooded my ass. That's breakfast.
Well,
I can frown on it, but I
Don't
to
don't
forget
your
to
end.
stop
chop
them.
its head. They count as boars for the reward.
That's right. I'm damn straight. That I just said that's 2,000 gold.
All
I
I
don't
right.
don't
give a
stop
Well,
shit.
them, but I just sort of like frown upon it.
well,
She
he's
ain't even
got
there.
yeah.
wait.
Wow.
What do we find? We found like little boars.
Yeah, we
Found
found babies.
two little
Okay, veal.
baby
Okay,
veal. Well, yeah.
veal.
You
Like
guys are
little baby
horrible,
cows are
horrible
veal.
people.
Well, no, people always think, oh, they're such little babies.
Well,
If
you're
you're
a
eating food,
paladin. Wouldn't you think that's well, technically,
No,
it's an
it's
animal
They're
that you kill
animals.
to
They're
eat, and
animals.
yeah, yeah.
if
Well,
you'd
That doesn't
starve
come
it,
uh,
into the
you'd kill
paladin
it,
thing.
eat it. So, I mean,
well,
people want gourmet food. Maybe that's even worth more
yeah,
than
but
these big
he's
old tough ones.
if you were there,
yeah.
I would have said something like
I
he's looking.
killed the second one now.
You would have killed. He's looking at we with that. What's that pig that uh, they had made a movie about? Uh,
Babe?
Charlotte's Web.
no,
Charlotte's
no,
Web.
no. The one with the tall guy. He
Oh,
says
that's
there.
Babe. Yeah.
Yeah, babe.
I
So
said
anyway, this
babe.
this babe is kind of like if you were there, but you're not there. But anyway, you see these little baby piglets, Mister Clark's or Fexo, um, and you
I
have
kill the
no.
babies.
Oh, you okay? Well, you're okay. All right, so they're dead. They're both dead. All right, so that's basically that.
I'm gonna keep. I'll take the babies, the whole babies, and put them in a bag of holding. I'll wrap them in like a swath, because I
Put
figure these things. I'm
Picture
gonna
your
take them
son.
to the
Good
end.
one, Clark.
They're going to.
well, you're
Banana
putting
peel.
dead babies in your bag of holding. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm put. I'm putting dinner
Babies,
in my bag of holding.
they're animals. They are not babies.
Well,
Let's
baby
get that
animals.
straight.
Yeah.
Well, they're baby animals.
All
Yeah,
right. Well,
yeah,
we all. Everybody
yeah.
got the
This is what's
XP.
called
But baby
This is what's
animals that
called
will grow
project
into
DM
being
morality.
adult dire boars.
Try and make the paladin go nuts.
Hey,
What
Okay.
do you mean?
I figured she has some sort of
Oh, no,
humanity
it's not a
or a
person.
Like
PETA
I
kind
said,
of.
Person.
projected DM morality. You know what PETA stands for? People eating tasty animals, and that's what I put in my bag.
You're
So
retarded.
I got 2 tasty animals in my bag of holding. I'm gonna search this den for anything else that they may have.
That windmill is moving. Should we kill it?
No, no, I just
Oh,
wanted to make it look
Attack
better.
the windmill.
Hmm.
All right, so no, no, there's basically these are dumb animals. They're not gonna have. Oh, are they gonna have
Well,
anything
they
for the
may have.
farmers? Yeah, the farmers really
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
don't really carry silver and gold and all that.
Okay.
Usually they're
All right.
mostly
So
broke.
let's go back to town with our 7 boars and boar heads, and let's get our 7,000 gold, and then let's go have pork roast for dinner.
All
Yep.
right.
Wait, we had 5 boars because it wasn't. Where's the mother? I thought
The
there
mo-
were 3 were around.
there was a
Wait,
mother.
when we
There
were
was a mother.
standing here, there were 3 standing around non Carito, and one by Fexo and Tyrolin, and one by Zorand when I
There
came
were
in.
5 total boars.
So there were
One
5. Uh-huh.
right.
And then two
One mother,
tender
4
meat ones.
teenage. No way. Yeah, one mother, 4 teenagers, and then the 2 itty bitty babies. So we got a total of 7 boars. This will be 7,000 gold for us, and
Guys,
we're going
guys,
to
guys,
make dinner out of one of the
guys.
babies.
We're missing something.
What are we missing?
what?
How did mommy get pregnant?
Oh, jeez.
He's
How
over in the
come?
next. He's
How
over in the
come?
next. He's
How
over in the
did
next
Hey,
mommy
town
get
already. He didn't
pregnant?
even stick
Did she
around for
have
these babies.
incest?
He's a pimp.
Daddy's
He
running
didn't even
around
stick
someplace.
around for him.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
you
It's not
usually.
like geese or swans, okay?
Well,
The
technically, I
pig.
think lions, when they breed, they leave the mom to do whatever the fuck she wants, and they take off.
Yeah,
no, they don't.
after a
Well,
couple of years, the father runs him off
Yeah,
on his.
huh? Haven't you seen The Lion King?
The father will
What?
run the
no, I don't
kids
What?
watch
off,
that.
but the father stays. The
But the
alpha
boar,
male
boars,
of a lion pack
right?
never leaves.
The
Oh,
boars are solitary, and they just he probably
Yep.
just came and found this
I did
woman
not
Yep.
know
and
that.
Yep.
had
Sorry.
his
Yep.
way with her.
Okay, so we're back in town. We're turning in 7 boars. We'll give the piglet to the guard for his dinner. We're keeping 1 piglet and taking it back to the end and hand it to the innkeeper and say, roast this suckling for us, baby. Dinner's on us tonight.
all right. Well, I'll put you in the inn as soon as you get your cash. All right. So you go
So
back at.
did we ever calculate the experience? I didn't see it.
Yes.
What level
Okay,
are you?
6.
Level 6. You get
750.
750.
700. Oh, there it is. Okay, 750. I'm 750 closer than I was before we started.
All right. So you guys are going to divvy the guild, I would assume.
Yeah, did we get to our
Purple.
money?
Oh, yeah.
Money. I'm in need of
We're not getting
money.
much. Everybody gets what, 1,160 or
Better than
1,333.
nothing. I'm good.
Yeah, so
That's a
7,000.
lot. How much
So
I
there's
spent last?
6 of us and 7,000 gold. Okay, right?
Yeah,
So
166
that
is what he's
is
saying.
1166.
1166. Well, it's something. Eh, I don't know. Well, whatever the amount comes up to, which is 166, I guess. All right. Well, you guys
Oh, I
got your
have to go now.
cash, and all right, dude. Did you want to say anything before you take off, or your character's going to do this?
Yeah, I
Because
have
they're
to.
probably just going to do nothing but role playing the rest of the night.
I'm just gonna like look up at the money and say, okay, so with this I can spend a few nights. Do you guys mind if I go settle in?
Where are you settling in? Where are you going? I didn't even meet you.
I
Oh
I
didn't
s-
yeah.
either.
this is our crusader that I told you about, and
Oh,
Zoran
this
is
is
the
the
healer,
Crusader.
and Zoran is our priest. They are both of the
I
same
noticed
deity
the
of these lands. They both are
Torm.
part of Torm's uh, sect, which is a god of
presume this.
justice.
Yes, I presume that Thor must in the form of deity.
All right.
I explained to Zoran and Sunny who Alan is and what happened. Said
I
it's a
you didn't
similar
didn't
situation to Clorix. He somehow became a part of this plane of existence. He doesn't know how he got here. He didn't have pink hair, and
didn't pink Elvis hair.
didn't have pink Elvis hair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, but I just tell him that he seems to be a fighter type, and
Oh, what class is he? Just
a
I don't
fighter
know.
type. We don't.
Oh,
We
fighter.
don't
We're not.
know.
We don't. We don't understand his plane of existence. So
Oh, what's his
uh,
race?
he appears to be human.
Here's all right. All right. It's a Warblade. I like that name. Warblade. Oh shit. All right. Very good. Let's go have something. Let's go see how that pig's coming along in the
Yeah,
end.
let's party at the
Yeah.
end.
All right. Well, while you guys receive your money, the High Priest of Tempest. Okay, I guess he left
Tempest,
Who's
Tempest.
Tempest.
Yeah, this guy right here.
is he like the god of time?
No,
Tempest
No,
is
Tempest
that's
god of
is a
Crocodile.
war.
god of
Uh,
war,
Hey,
fighting battles.
what did we get for the mission itself?
We got a
Uh, the,
1,000 gold per boar.
No, no, no. What did we get for the mission itself? What was the
A thou-
mission?
the mission was killing the boars that were affecting the windmills.
Okay, and then what was the price for that
A
particular mission?
thousand, 1,000 gold per boar. The
Oh,
reward was
that was
1,000
it. That
gold
was
per
all.
boar. That was it. They were just boars. At the time we took the mission, we didn't have you and Sunny, so we wanted to take a tame mission because the others seemed to that it might have been more to handle without a healer.
all
Yeah.
right.
I don't
Well, you
think you
guys,
would be able to do
you
that.
kicked ass on that one. I was hoping to at least take somebody down. All right. Well,
You took more than one. You
yeah,
took a
yeah.
couple.
Well, you actually did take somebody down. All right. So the high priest comes up
Almost.
to the so-called leader of the group, and she is. Let me put her on the map. Uh, so we got Sunny. He comes up to you, Sunny, and
So,
says,
I mean,
"Hello, hello, ma'am.
hello,
Hello, good
where
lady.
am I?
Vexa says, "Don't trust
Uh,
the paladin. She's poisoned."
What
Perpetually
keeps
poisoned.
putting poison on there? I took it off.
I didn't.
What are you guys doing that to me?
All
We
right, there you
can't do
go.
that.
What do you
Only you
mean,
can.
Oh
use
yeah.
guys?
All right. Well, the high priest says, "Hello, my lady. As you have, well, we have heard of your good deeds throughout the lands, and if you are not too busy at the moment, we are in need of a favor. If you have time to hear me out, I can explain a little bit more about this particular assignment. If you have time, and basically the
What
only
kind
reason
of
I'm
favor do you need?
well, right now we are running very low on supplies as far as a healing potion, and if you might or might not know, we are in dire need of a very the essence of a healing potion, which you may or might not know is the troll's blood. or maybe Gorgon's blood. Either one of those will suffice. So, if you would take on this particular assignment, and that is just to try to procure as much Troll's blood or Gorgon's blood as possible, because again, we are running low on these particular
Is this
potions.
the high priest talking?
Yeah, he's talking
What
to Sonny. They
how much
basically,
blood do you get out of a troll? Just out of
well,
curiosity.
a troll, if you've seen the forum postings, is let me put it. I usually have it on. You know what? I should probably sticky
Right,
that.
I have it open, but I didn't know which one it was.
It's gonna
Which one is it
be.
under?
It's gonna be. Where is it? Question concentration. Family background. Troll's blood. What the hell is it? Overland movement. Uh, well, he does mention the price, which is 50 gold per gallon. If that's would interest you. If that sounds reasonable to you, we can try to negotiate
I
a.
know I need to know how much blood you get from a troll so that it would make is
Uh,
it worth my while to go out there and do it? I mean,
what the hell is it? I thought I had it on the postings. Maybe it's under my other campaign. Let me get the
because if we
exact
got to kill 100 trolls,
price.
that sure isn't worth it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
No, no, it's not that bad, by the way. Let me just look at the other place. I know I have it on the forum somewhere. Elite, high. While I'm doing that, you guys can discuss
I
whether
step
you are.
forward. Yeah, I step forward and introduce myself to the high priest.
And he says, "Well met." Here's the posting, by the way. I'll just give you the numbers. All right, so here is the. Go ahead. Yeah, you. He's talking to you, and you can. And anyway, 400 per gallon, not 50. So,
oh,
uh,
okay.
oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, 50. So if the offering is 50 per pint, 50 was for the pint. So a gallon, and you can read that and see how many gallons are in a troll. A human has around 150, 70 kilos or 8 pints, 1 gallon of blood. Really is? I didn't know that. Well, anyway, you get the gist. So you can get about a thousand.
What kind of
Yeah.
troll are around there?
Basically, oh,
Just
so
the
yeah, so
forest trolls?
yeah, they would be just regular trolls. Now there are different varieties of
Yeah,
species of trolls, but
yeah.
the ones that you would probably be more adequately assigned to would be the regular trolls. And again, they could
Like what,
either be
hunter trolls, or I don't know what kind that
no,
means.
they're just regular trolls. There are some scrags that might be of interest to you. Now, a scrag is basically a troll that is aquatic. He's explaining all this to you. But if you have a ranger in your midst, which I see you do, you shouldn't have any problem locating any of these two creatures. And again, if you are interested, we can offer you the tiny sum of 1,200 for those trolls, if that's adequate for you.
Hmm. I will need to discuss with my colleagues. As you know, we lead a group, and uh, we need to discuss with our the other members of our party
He
before we
says not.
accept to that.
Um,
But we'll let you know.
All right, and then he turns to Mr. Zorn. He says, "My good sir, does this sound like something you would be interested in partaking on your own? I've spoken with your cohort or friend, and she's decided to think it over. But I'm willing to accept any offers that any of you would be interested in."
let's just see. You're in dire need for healing potions. We're in dire need to have healing potions ourselves. So this quest may come into our best interest for both of us. Um, but I'm more concerned for uh, what my friend Paui, Sunny, Miss Sunny is doing. She's doing is because we always look at our next ventures and we usually vote on those. So it's in your best interest to allow us the time to sit down and chit chat about whether this is going to be a good play for us or not. I think it would be in our best interest that this will end up sliding to where we come back to you and say yes. But let's look at the playing field, okay? Uh, if we decide to do this, there's got to be a little bit in the pot for us so the paladin and I can convince the others whether it would be beneficial. I'm looking at maybe what 15, 20% off of current market prices for healing pots for our group.
He said that would be splendid. I can completely agree with that. Not only are you helping us out, we could give you these potions at a discount as well. So it would be beneficial to all concerned that this would be helpful to the town as well as yourselves.
Okay, is there a place that our little group could sit down and chit chat about this?
Sure,
If
sure,
you don't
just
mind, do
not a
you
problem.
have a
If yes, we are
We could
always
do
in
it
need.
during dinner, right?
Yeah, we'll do
Yeah.
it during dinner. We'll get right back to you. Our pig is cooking over at the inn, so go have some dinner and speak to our colleague. We'll get right back to you as soon as we're done with our meal. Is that good enough? And I give him a really nice smile too.
And he says,
Flip my hair over my shoulder.
control your diplomacy, Sonny?
he
Oh,
says,
all right, I'll
no,
do that.
no, he, I
Nice
mean,
at
he's not
diplomacy. Why
gonna,
can't I
yeah.
use that skill?
Well, yeah,
Well,
you can, but diplomacy usually involves like an orc wants to kick your ass, or he hates you, or he's not agreeing with you, something like that. Oh, that's the wrong room.
you'll be in a hole.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
probably did it wrong.
All right, so basically, you guys are back at the inn that you visited before, and the library's there, which is it doesn't have any magical stuff if you're gonna ask again, but
Hey, Carol.
all right,
Highfalutin.
all right. So Mr. Knox is technically with you guys. So anyway, you guys are back, and the bard is doing his bardic things because you guys have been here before. All right, so any
What's in
questions or
this room
comments?
here?
Where's Fexo?
Yeah, let me put
Exo.
fix so. Oh, but that's basically almost it's a library, but doesn't
Oh, it's like
Mr.
a magic.
Yeah, Mr. Clark was asking whether it had any magical. It's really not. It's just a library for who is ever interested in reading the history of the lands of the Moonshae Isles. But if you're interested, you can browse around. I could give you a couple of side quests because there's a lot of history there. All right, so you guys are back at the end. You've been here before, and what say you?
I'm gonna ask a silly question.
42.
Yeah, probably. If one were to study about history and stuff, um,
It would
is it
be just
possible to
be
skill
another
up your knowledge history based on just
no,
studying?
not well. That technically is
I
not
mean, there's a
possible.
miscellaneous mod there, so I don't know if that's what that's used for or not, but I was just curious. I don't
No,
want
no.
to, I'm just asking.
Well, I would give you just a bunch of missions is really what would happen,
Oh,
but
okay.
it wouldn't help you with everything regarding the history. You would know that okay, there was this old abandoned outpost from the elven times, things like
Gotcha.
that. People have not uh, been able to recover any kind of treasure from that particular outpost, or if there is a wraith living there, so on and so forth. But again, that's if you are interested in that, I'll punch up 10 missions, and you could either talk to your friends about the books that you read, or say, you know what, I'm not really interested in all that. We got plenty to do. We just don't have time for that. It's your call, though. All right, so what you guys are going to talk about, or you have the,
Yeah,
you know,
I'd bring it up and just say I think the offer is fine. I mean, we go out and kill a couple of trolls, gather up as much trolls blood as we can, and I think we also get cut off the prices in town for healing potions for the group.
Yeah,
I think it's a
yeah, we definitely can do another mission if you guys are interested.
So, well, let's hear what everyone has to say about this getting some trolls. It's already after 11.
Okay with it.
Clark?
and we all know that it takes fire to kill a troll. You know that. Well, it does. Trolls do generate. Okay, you understand that. When you hit them, they
Yeah, they
mitigate
regenerate
damage.
unless you hit them with, what is it, fire and
Fire,
fire? Something else too. But,
not holy
Acid.
oh,
water.
fire and acid. Acid.
Yes, correct.
Do
Yeah.
not
Okay. But pretty much fire. We have a mage that has sharing scorching ray. We just need to
I can
get
only use that so many times a day, though.
yeah, but we pitch in for a wand.
Yeah. I don't know what a wand of that would be. That's a 3rd level spell, I think. So it would be 3 times something times
Well,
750.
what's the
I don't remember the formula.
DM
Yes.
scorching ray? Scorching ray.
Scorching It's I think it's a 2D. No, it's a lot. 2D8 or something like that.
Yeah, but what would be the cost on?
The
It's
cost.
the spell level times something times 750 is the formula for a wand.
Oh, the price for wand.
Yeah.
That would be. Let's see. There is a wand
And it's a
calculator.
level 2 spell.
Oh, it's a level two. Well, they should be under the
Yeah.
wands. If you do a 3.5 wands, it should be in there.
Well, I
Let me
was just getting
just.
there. I was
All
just
right.
trying to remember the spell. I mean, the formula for it.
Yeah. There's a link. And what's the name of that burning hands? All
Scorching
right.
Ray.
Scorching. Oh, I don't see it
But
under the
actually,
wands.
can I? I've got another spell. It's a level 4 spell, which means the wand would be absolutely insanely priced.
Oh, god damn it.
But I've
Yeah.
got a spell called Orb of Fire.
sounds
Well, yeah. If you guys are interested in all that,
That is
definitely
Trolls
can.
are not evil though, right? They're like just neutral.
Some are. They're basically like humans. I mean, you got some assholes out there, and then you have Hillary Clinton, and you have Bernie Sanders. One of them is
Oh,
evil.
it's
One of
no.
them
It
is not
says
so
they're
evil.
chaotic evil. It says they are
Well, yeah,
chaotic
they're
evil.
yeah, that's
Okay, so
true.
and they're evil.
Well, they're
So
evil.
that's all
Yes,
right.
yeah,
Yeah, all right. That's what I want to know. I need to know them. Not
yeah,
just like human.
definitely. Well, I mean, there are some good trolls which are not
Not many.
common. Yeah, not common. Magic item list.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think
So
it'd be good.
what say you? You guys want to start rock and rolling for some troll blood?
Well, I'm looking at the one of burning hands. What does the one? What does burning hands do?
It
Uh,
burns your hands.
Okay. Besides that,
Now look
um,
at this. Because of Valentine's Day, a holiday for women, on March 14th, we are to celebrate Steak and Blowjob Day. It's a holiday for
I've heard
men.
that the last couple of years, which doesn't make any sense to me because men get stuff on Valentine's Day too, and women. Some women don't even like Valentine's Day, so
The
go there.
idea
It
is
is
I
not
simple.
a
don't.
women's holiday.
Cards,
Not
flowers,
a
or
women's holiday.
candy, or whimsical gifts. Ladies and or gay men, you simply bestow your partner with a steak and a blowjob. Not necessarily in that order.
so
yeah.
like if a wand if you got to be fifth level to make a wand, and you make a wand of burning hands, which is a first level spell. So what is the bonuses for that besides 1 die 4 fire damage?
You get to cast it 50 times.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
is it 1 die 4 plus the caster level of the who made it?
Oh, no, it's the caster level of the wand. So the spell would be like my magic missiles, you know? My caster level is only 7, but when I use my wand, since the spell stored in it is a caster level 9, I'm able to cast 5 magic missiles instead of just 4 that I would normally be able to if I were to cast it out of my spell book.
Okay, so it depends on what magic user actually developed, what level he was that actually made the
If
first
you
level.
just if you
Yeah.
just buy the wand, the way I get it, you say I want a wand of such and such caster level. Like I just figured for my orb of fire spell, that would be caster level 7 times the spell level, which is 4 times 750. So if I wanted to buy a caster level 7 orb of fire wand of orb of fire, it would cost me 21,000 gold. But
Oh,
if like let's say you wanted to do that burning hands one, that would be 1 times or caster level. What caster level of burning hand? I don't even know what burning hands does.
It's a first level spell. It does one die. It does 1d4 points of fire damage per caster level.
Per
So,
caster
like,
level. Okay,
so
so
if the five, if
up
it's
to
a
5. So if you did the
right,
5, that would be 5 times 750 because it's a first level spell, so it'd be 3750.
3750
yeah.
for the one.
Yeah,
Are
and
you
then it would
guys?
do a 5d4 damage.
Yeah, are you guys checking out that? It's not the original site, but it's close enough. So if you go to that link, it actually tells you how much it is. So you just put one under the wand, and then castle level 5 comes up with
Oh, well that's useful.
3,000. Yeah, so that you did it correctly, by the way. So
Oh wow,
yeah.
I did not know that. That and you knew this all the time, there, DM.
Well, I just came on this website like a second ago, but Mr. Clorix figured it out his way, which is the right way. So either one is fine. So if you want to use, if you have questions on how much this is going to cost me, you can just
I,
go to this.
I
You can
like
just
this.
go to the
I like
yeah.
this. You're good. You're good, Clarks. You're catching on faster than I am.
Well, that's what Carol told me last week.
All right.
I'm gonna
So like if I for Scorching Ray was it? Is that was the one? Okay, so that's a level 2 spell. Let me see what Scorching Ray does again. Um, not there.
Scorching Ray. But what caster level though?
Oh, it is there. That's what I'm finding out. So you could go up to 11th level for a max of 3 rays. So if you wanted a caster level 11, then where's that spell thing? There. Okay, so the spell level is 2. Your caster level would be 11, so that'd be 16,500 gold to purchase it, or 8250 gold and 660 XP to craft. But I think I'd rather just buy it most likely because then I'd have to sit out for like 2 weeks. But I think see Scorching Ray. Let me where's it at again? Scorching Ray is a 25-foot range, and for the price between let's see what is that again?
Burning hands.
Um, no, Scorching Ray. Oh no, actually, wait a minute. Each ray requires a ranged touch attack, but each ray will do 4d6. So for 16,500, you could be doing 12d6 points of fire damage. And you can split those rays, but each ray requires a ranged touch attack. Orb of Fire, which is actually, I think, just called Fire Orb. It works like Acid Orb, except it deals fire damage, and it says a creature struck directly takes the orb's damage, and the flash of heat dazes it for 1 round. A successful fort save reduces damage by half and negates the daze effect. Scorching Ray does not have a saving throw.
Does Troll get reflex save on fire damage?
It's a reflex save, but
He
Yeah,
still takes damage, though.
he's
Yeah.
It
he's
says no
vulnerable.
save on Scorching Ray. There is no saving throw.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, it's your call whether you want to buy one or not.
Well, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, the way acid orb works says one or more orbs of acid about or fire about 3 inches across shoot from your palm at their targets. Um, and you have to succeed at a ranged touch attack to hit your target. Each orb deals a total of 1d6 points per cat. No, the orbs deal a total of 1d6 points of fire damage per caster level, maximum 15d6. Divided any way you see fit, but at least one of them must deal 1d6 points of damage. I don't get that.
Well, I'm not worried too much about myself because my holy surge is going to take care of the damage mitigation because of it's a chaotic creature. So I'm all right. I mean, an evil creature. So I know that the only portion of damage it's going to mitigate will be my actual sword or my actual weapon itself, which is a mace. So since I got a holy weapon and it's a holy and I can add holy surge to it, it's going to take some damage, solid damage. Okay, and the only thing it's going to mitigate would be the actual 1 die 8 from the mace itself. So I'm good. We just need a power hitter to go up against trolls. So I recommend a wand, whether it's scorching ray or burning hands. It makes no difference. Let's go ahead and see how much that is, and so that way we can get you if that's what we want to do. And if we need to discuss that or vote on it, let's vote on it now. I mean, let's get it ready to go. Just kick some butt, take names, rid the world of evil.
Well, sounds like a good idea to me. I'm just if you guys want to rock and roll, we can
What do you want
set
to
some
do,
time.
Clerks?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to me. I think if I was gonna buy a wand, I would probably want to go with Scorching Ray.
All right.
For the price, it's gonna do more damage. Um, compared
What are we talking
to
about
a
price?
similarly priced. Scorching Ray, a max level Scorching Ray would be 16,500. Was that what it was? To
We don't want a
11,
total.
16,500.
Okay, but can we get away with something half that?
Yeah, but for the price, okay.
Ugh, I would go for the full price. I mean, you get more
I
damage
would,
out of it.
well, what I'm saying is if I were to buy, let's say I bought a level 7 wand of Orb of Fire, a caster level 7, okay? That would be 7d6 damage for 21,000 gold.
It's mucho
Okay,
dinero.
a max level Scorching Ray wand, which is caster level 11th, 16,500 gold. I could possibly be doing 12d6 damage total. So it's a possibility of more damage for the price.
It's your call. You've got the cash.
Yeah, yeah, but we're talking about the cash between us. They're
Well,
chipping in on.
I can do like 80% of it right now. Let me see what I got. I've got just under 11,000 gold and 170 platinum. So that's what, another 1,700. So if I add all that up, I've got plus 1,700. I've got 12,632 gold right now.
Well, I don't want you to spend all that on that.
I wouldn't care. I don't
But
have
I'll
anything
I'll
else to
I'll
spend it on
pitch
right now.
I'll pitch in I'll pitch in 3,000 for it.
All right. So what are you guys getting? A what? The what?
Scorching ray.
So
We're just going to need some help around the other guys.
All right. So
Anybody
scorching.
chip in? Sonny, you there?
I what? What was the question?
Okay, we're chipping in to buy a scorching ray one for Clorix to help us.
I don't have much money right now, so how much you need?
Well, how much do you want to chip in? It's all up to you. How much you want to
How
chip in?
much is the wand?
it'd be
Once
16,500.
16,000?
We're up to 15,600 right now. So I'd need like
I
900
can
gold.
pay 1,000.
Okay, so there's another thousand from what's her name?
Let me see how much money I have.
That's
I used it all the last.
We just got like
So,
'One but
1,166.
I was down to 200 gold. Okay, so
oh, don't worry about it.
wait, I have. I will give
No,
you uh
we've got it
400
covered
gold.
now by
Uh,
132 gold.
That's how much more you need.
No,
That's how much excess he's got.
yeah.
All right.
I have a little bit I can give.
So
all right.
basically, if you guys want to keep Zoran, if you want to give me 3,000 and Sky give me 1,000, then I'll have 132 gold left over.
Keep it.
It's where I was at the beginning of today.
All
Okay,
right.
so does this city have the wand?
All right. So there's only
He's
one.
got that's
Actually, let me see if this is a capital city. If we look at the big map, there's a difference between towns, so you don't want to be in a small town. All right. So it looks like it is a small town. Take that blue thing out. Yeah, it's a small
what
town.
town? Are you
No,
Yeah,
wait,
you
we were
guys are
in
right
this
here.
town before,
Yeah, yeah, you guys are
right?
back. Yeah,
And there was one magic shop, but they may or may not have it.
yeah. So here's the Hezertels. Yeah, they got it.
Okay,
All
so
right,
they've got it.
just yeah, bust
So
out with the
do you guys
cash.
want to? Do you guys want to do that?
I'm in.
But
What do you think, Tim?
What was that?
They want to buy a wand of burning, scorching ray.
Scorching ray.
They can buy
but
whatever they want.
but here's the thing. Do we need to rest? Because who needs to renew like
I need
their
I need HP. I don't need it
Oh,
badly, but I
oh,
need
rest.
some
I
HP.
can
Yeah,
heal
I'll want to
everybody.
rest.
Yeah, and we can get our spells back and go out. They're more of a night creature, so we're gonna have to probably go out at night tomorrow night.
All
All right.
right.
So are
Well,
we buying it or no?
should we tell him that we'll go out and get him some troll's blood?
Yeah.
Tell him he's got to supply the containers, or does he want us to just bring the troll bodies back, or what?
Oh
No, he
well,
just wants the
I'll
blood.
go.
Yeah, he just wanted the blood.
Oh, so he's got some kind of container where we can drain it in, or whatever it is.
Yeah, he could probably yeah, you know,
I mean,
supply
otherwise, how are
that.
we going to bring it back?
Well, you
Yeah, we
kind of
got it
you
in the wagon.
yeah,
We got a wagon.
you guys got
No, no, I meant he
carts.
needs a container to put the blood in for us to bring back, like a barrel or whatever it is, because I'm not putting it in the back of the wagon, like just to slosh around in there. We need a
I'll be right back. I
container.
have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Well, he
But ask him what he wants us to put it in.
oh, okay.
Well,
All right.
I could buy a few empty barrels.
No, let them supply it. They want
Oh,
all this.
We've got a carriage.
I'm sure that they've got.
got a wagon.
If they make the healing serums over at their what is it called, the guild hall or whatever it is, I'm sure that they have containers that we can put them in.
All right. So you guys go back to the
I go.
or whoever wants to go back.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
I'll
go
go
back
back
with you.
with Senny, and we'll talk to the to the high priest.
All
Let him
right,
know
so
that
yeah.
that
Did
Ted.
we buy the wand? I need to know if I need to.
yeah,
Yeah,
we bought
to
one.
buy
Alright.
the wand.
So
Yeah,
I've got
we have.
132 there.
So we'll go talk to the high priest, tell him that we're going to get him some troll's blood. We'll go out for one night, killing trolls, get as much as we can. Um, we just want him to supply containers for us to put the blood in. We don't have any of those with us.
He
Sure that you
says
have some in your
yeah, he said
facility.
yeah, that'll be fine. I have would you want some wineskins or would you rather have a barrel? Because I can supply barrels if you think you're
I
Yeah,
gonna
don't know.
yeah,
get
that
We'll
would be
lucky.
probably
good.
bring at least a barrel full back, so we probably don't need the wineskins. Let's just take a barrel or two with us, because I'm pretty sure we'll haul in quite a few for you.
Yeah, he says, all right, well
Get
then, yeah, that's not a problem. We got plenty of barrels to spare.
we
Uh,
have a
Hey, can
cart.
I talk
We have
to
a cart
somebody
with our
who
horses. We can put
knows
them
how
in.
to drain a
well, you
troll so I drain it properly?
yeah, well the cart and the wagon you guys have had forever, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
All right,
And I just need to talk to somebody about who's done this before on draining a troll's blood.
yeah. All right. Well, I did put
So
the trolls blood info on the forums. If you guys are ever, because they're always going to need magic potions are always going to be in high demand. So this is going to be a constant kind of thing. If you guys just want to make some fast cash, you guys can
Yes.
do that. That's healing potions are like you have to have that. All right. Well, that's and as far as the
But
money
we tell him we're
goes,
going to start. We're going to go. We need to rest tonight since we've been out, you know, having battles with other evildoers. So
uh,
we will be starting your task tomorrow as
all right.
soon as we can get to it.
So basically, you're looking at 800 for a kid. A kid, if you want to kill kids, which is the thing you guys are into, 800, or if you just want to.
What do you mean? Please explain yourself, because that certainly wasn't
No,
the
I'm
case.
just with the. I'm with over here with
that
Babe.
was
You
an
you
insult.
killing the
That
Babe.
was that, no, no,
That's Babe.
that was an
Let
insult
You're
me
because
ask
killing.
you a question.
we
They're
weren't
killing
there.
babes.
When was the last time you had a steak?
I'm with PETA. I'm on their side. Hey, be a vegetarian.
Are you
You're horrible.
vegetarian?
Meat
Oh, you're
eaters are.
vegetarian?
I'm not vegetarian. I'm just saying, if I was PETA, I would say, why don't you eat some lettuce and tomatoes and don't eat
Who is
animals?
saying this? Is this someone in character?
No, I'm just saying that you guys are horrible for eating steak. That's all. I mean, if I was PETA, I would
The
say you
DM
are.
is saying this,
No,
or
I'm
one?
not
PETA,
saying
people
this.
eating tasty animals.
Well,
PETA.
Okay, who is saying
Therefore,
this though?
we're doing
Nobody's
exactly.
saying. I'm just saying you guys are
Oh.
horrible people. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, so 800 for a kid.
More projected DM morality.
I'm
Eh,
just hey, you can take it or leave it. It doesn't
I
really
don't
matter.
get it.
Yeah. All right. Well, you're looking at 1,200 for each particular troll. So that's all you really got to worry about. All right. Now, as far as he says, well, I am extremely happy that you've taken on this assignment. Again, we need as much as possible. As far as where they might or might not be, you can. I see that you have a ranger, and more than likely you'll have to track a couple of them down. I know that usually they'll probably be in the forested area or in some sort of a swampy area. Now, if you look at her, and he brings out the map and he kind of gives you the map of the area, and from here you guys can study on what
Wait,
might be.
I want to ask the priest blessing too before we go on the
Well,
hunt.
the blessing he could give you
Everyone's
bless.
safe
Well, the thing is that he
and
could bless
absolve us of
you.
our sins when we kill small
Well,
children
hey,
that will grow
you're
into
a
adult
paladin.
trolls and
This
adult
is
dire
your
boars.
well, this is your line of duty. You're a paladin. You would know all
I,
this.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm asking him to bless us.
Well, he's gonna bless you, but it's you're not gonna get any bonuses because bless does not last that long.
No, no, I
So,
know. I'm trying to just do, get in his good side.
oh yeah, he says. So he gives you the
He doesn't
blessing
know that
of
we kill children.
Tempest. Well, no, yeah. Well, anyway, here's the area of where you guys are at. If you can do a knowledge nature roll or knowledge engineering, one of those two will give you a clue as to where the hell these creatures hide out, where their hideout is, or where they hang out, or whatever you want to call it.
All right, nature check.
That's our ranger.
Yeah, Ranger would be probably the person you want to talk to.
Is our ranger here? Or
I
is
I
she
just
think.
have
gone?
knowledge geography. Oh, I have
What do
knowledge
we need?
nature. I have knowledge nature.
What do we
All right.
need?
Well, they're trying to figure out where a troll might be more commonly uh, known to be at, whereabouts. So,
I don't
uh,
know. I don't know.
Would it be not?
well,
I thought maybe geography, nature. Oh, I'll roll nature.
I
yeah,
have
knowledge
both.
nature is fine. Basically, you got to roll like a 16 on
Whoops.
knowledge nature. So if you are going to be doing that, it's 16 DC.
Nope.
All right.
Sunny, do you have knowledge, geography, and nature
Yes.
as a paladin?
Why did people not think I have? It's one of the things I have. One of the skills I have.
I
I
thought you
put
only had
skills.
nobility and religion. I could be
I
wrong.
put
But
skills in all of my knowledge.
no, well,
Well, you got to roll 16. I don't see anybody's making any 16 rolls.
Okay, roll again there, Terry.
Well, she's already rolled it once. Can't really roll it again. It's not that big of a deal, guys. You can always ask around. It's not like you are not allowed to speak with anybody.
All right, so we'll ask around where we can find some trolls.
All right, and the you are in the presence of the captain, so you are going to be speaking with him, and he does
Yeah,
mention. Mhm. Yeah, he does
he
mention.
knows.
Yeah, let me go ahead and put you on the area. So now you, I guess, talk to the captain, which is Hyal, and he basically tells you that they basically hang out in cold mountainous region. Now, mountainous can be any hilly valley in the region. So here is the map one more time, and you guys can deduce on where they might or might not be. So technically, this would qualify as a mountainous
Yeah.
region. This would be also a mountainous region. You could maybe make an argument for this. So it's a little bit, might be a bit of a stretch as far as miles go. Actually, well, you have horses, so I wouldn't worry about the
Where were they at again? Can you show that to me again?
I thought you
mountainous
said in the
regions with
forest.
Hill. Well,
I
I
thought they
was
were in the
mistaken.
forest.
I was
Oh,
mistaken. Yeah. Well, the cleric, he doesn't know any better. He doesn't take care of he doesn't monster hunt, I guess you could say. Anyway, here are 3 points of interest: the three trows, and then this Moonfall Ridge. So depending on where you guys find these guys is really your call.
Uh, I really don't want to go through trapping through swampland, so let's go to the Moonfall Ridge.
so is that the northern one?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
northern one.
Yeah, like I'll agree with that. But I'm tired tonight, guys.
Oh,
I
okay. Well, yeah, that's cool.
don't know if I can
This is a
come
good
up.
place to quit then, right before we head out for trolls.
Well,
Did we
you,
sleep overnight? Yeah, because we were gonna sleep. We were gonna go eat our suckling pigs, and then
you
go
had
to
our
sleep.
suckling pig.
Did we?
Oh, hey, silly, what you doing in my bed?
all right. Well, let's go back to the end. You guys have pretty much an idea of where they might or might not be. That would be a roll of one. I mean, there's definitely some trolls at one of those three locations, by the way. It just depends on whether,
That's a
yeah.
delicious pig.
All right,
Delicious dinner.
so you've got an idea of where the trolls might be, as well as some of the missions. Now, did Mister I want to read the books want to read the books so I can give you 10 more quests? Does anybody want to read this area here? Nobody wants to read the books.
I thought
Okay.
it was Clerks who wanted to read the books.
Well,
I'll read.
if I mean, if anybody wants
Yeah,
to
I'll
read,
go. I'll read a book about the area, so see if we can
Yeah,
find
me
trolls
too.
areas.
All right. Well, this is going to be. I'm going to give you 10 quests. Whether you want to take them or not, that's on you. And they'll be on the forum probably tomorrow.
Only do so many quests.
Well, I mean, you don't have to read the books if you don't
I
want. You
know.
could just say,
There's so many of them though.
yeah, you're like, I don't really care about the history of the droughts in this particular island. All right. So do you guys want to roleplay some more, or you want to
I
call
think
it?
I'm pretty beat too. I've done a lot of traveling today, so
All right.
What were you doing in Houston, Texas?
I was burying Kylie.
Oh,
Alright, sorry, Creek, you were
Sorry.
at. Sorry to hear about that.
Yeah. So we she was
Yep.
buried in Conroe, Texas.
I'm back.
well, I think the guys decided on holding off on the troll until next week.
Yeah, I think that's a
And
good idea.
Oh, all right. Where's that?
and
Lord,
if
let's use his new wand.
Okay.
My
So
wand, my wand.
that's it for the XP role play, all that, correct?
well, let's give everybody 250 for the role play because we half the game was role playing. Oh, half the day
Alright.
spent was role playing.
But what
Uh,
about us role played before Sunny and Zoran got here?
well,
Uh,
Mr. Sneaky can either talk to you about what he might or might not want to do, because that side of the game is completely open. It's
Hang
just
on.
that whether you want to take advantage of all that, because you've got like half of the nasty stuff that Miss Police Officer might not dig it, but there is a lot of nasty stuff out there that might be a benefit to you. But again, you have to go through some channels to get
hmm
those things. And again, the police officer might say, "What the hell are you doing?" But you know, I don't know what to tell you about that.
Did we rest overnight?
Well,
Yes.
Doing that
yeah,
now.
you're basically at the end talking about what you're going to be doing. So,
So
but
we're eating our roast pigs.
yeah,
Yep.
And we're waiting till tomorrow to do the troll stuff, right?
Yep.
and the
Yeah.
and the
All
bar
right.
the
So I'm
bard
gonna
comes up
go
to
ahead
you.
and
Have
start.
you people not heard of PETA? You guys are just horrible,
People
horrible.
eating tasty animals. I
And
keep telling you.
he refuses to play his mandolin because he's disgusted
People
by.
eating PETA. People eating tasty animals.
Yeah, well,
Suckling pig is a tasty animal.
yeah, well.
I don't know what your problem is.
It's so delicious.
He's a
Oh,
vegetarian. He looks down upon you.
Well, I'm a vegetarian once removed. I eat the animals that eat the grass.
Well. All right. Well, any questions or comments?
Nope. I'll see you guys all next
Yep.
week.
All
Good
right.
night.
Alright.
hi.
See you later, Trust.
All right, Trez. Catch you later, man.
All right. Well, it's a short game, but that's fine.
I
At
thought we
least
That
were
you.
was
quite
a short game.
productive though.
Oh
Kill
yeah,
some
that
people.
worked. Worked. I was that battle went pretty